And
Oh no.
look at that pillow. So nice. It's green.
I see. Yeah, the problem is that this is on my Discord already, so we can't. Oh, the camera lit up. You are very observant.
The blue camera. Oh, it's black, but it's got
Could you
some
pass
blue.
all the fucking crap?
Yes, I can.
I would love some fucking crap in my life.
Oh, it's the best. Fucking crap on a Friday.
Fucking crap. That's your stuff, you guys' bits.
Oh.
You've got your book, yeah? You're gonna keep hold of that? I'll make your character sheet one day, but today is not the day yet, my love.
Yeah.
How psyched are you that in like 4 years Anna will be joining us for a D&D game? Like how
Imagine.
fucking excited! No, she will. Like I'm not joking. That is going to happen. You fucker! That is radioactively hot. Why does garlic breads have such, venomous temperature?
Oh.
Oh, ¿qué pasa? Als daus no pots perquè te'ls menjaries.
Sí.
Moriries. I això
Sí,
seria
sí,
un desastre.
Una tragèdia. No podries jugar després al futur.
Uf.
No.
Necessitem algú per l'Ona.
Something.
Yeah, we need just something for her. Miles, si toques aquest pa,
Ui.
a la sopa, a la sopa. Ui, algú una miqueta menys. Fucking annoying. Oh, pedrusques! Pedrusques. Oh, quin luxe.
Luxe.
And maybe a new book from the library, something she can. Oh, the Toka Toka.
Papa
Toka Toka.
Toka toka.
Ricky Flocky.
Oh, I made it to the arcade place in Logan Road.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did you? How was it?
I'm not ruling out that this cold is coming from there because like it definitely well either that or the gym. I think probably the gym is more likely to be honest.
People
but
huffing and
it's
puffing.
really-
It's the new mega COVID from Africa, right? That's the
Yeah.
Right, okay. The place is amazing. I did feel very old going there because like the average age is definitely like at least 5 if not 10 years younger.
You're joking. I thought it would be like the place for like people
Old
in their
nerds,
yeah, like 35, 40, 45,
So it has like a bit of a vibe, like a bit of a club vibe, like a tiny bit. And like the decor, like I really enjoyed, like cause it's all kind of like fluorescent colors and kind of like that.
I heard it was super expensive. Like the tokens are expensive. And if you want to like just stand there and play on the arcade for like an hour, you're gonna end up broke.
Well, so we didn't find it that bad. So it's
Also, most of my friends are super cheap.
Yeah, so it's £7 for 15 tokens. There were 3 of us, and we got 30 tokens, so £14. And we managed to definitely spend over an hour, like playing, and sometimes we would have to pay more because, like,
Okay, yeah.
it would be like a free kind of that. So I think it was pretty reasonable. Some of the machines weren't working, like the pinball machine, I think, like.
Oh, shame.
Kind of ate a couple of our tokens and just like the game didn't come on, so that was a bit annoying. But like the staff just kind of gave tokens back and everything. But overall, yeah, it was pretty good. But regarding like the people who go there, I feel it's more of a like younger people
Right.
doing a bit retro.
Right. Yeah.
Before they were born.
Yeah, for sure.
Rather than like older nerds like reliving their childhood.
Yeah, right.
It was really funny because we were saying like maybe we need like them to organize like a over party.
The OAP night at the arcade hall.
I would say, but yeah, so that was interesting. But yeah, no, overall we.
And do you have like tables with consoles?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So actually,
That's key.
there are some consoles that are free, and then like the arcade machines,
Yeah.
and there's like Mario Kart and
Yeah.
there's the actual like wheels and everything, and like Guitar Hero and like a few others. So yeah, like for each game like a token or two. It's not too bad. I think like some of the games can maybe feel a bit short. For example, I know like when we played like Ninja Turtles, that was like definitely like I was super long. We had no idea what was going on. It was a crazy game.
That's a
and,
really
yeah,
good
like,
game.
I finished that in Barcade in New York after like so much 10%
You're
down. You
kidding.
wouldn't believe it.
Whoa!
It cost us like all the well, the tokens there were super cheap because they make the money on the beer, but yeah, we just like loads of
That's a
tokens.
long fucking game.
It's a long fucking
Yeah.
game. Yeah,
Whoa.
it's unfair as well. Like the bosses do not play fair.
No,
It's
but at least it's like infinitely better than the first one because the
First one?
because you're talking about the arcade version that was then ported like
Turtles in Time.
right, but isn't that the one that then was for the SNES was Ninja Turtles 2?
Oh right, I'm not sure. I haven't played the home ports of it. No.
Right. But yeah, the NES version or NES.
Oh no, the NES Ninja Turtles is an absolute shit
It's
show. You cannot beat that game.
You
It's
cannot.
impossible.
You cannot. I tried when I was 5 years old, and it was the most frustrating experience of my entire
Did
life.
you just drown in the underwater bit?
All the time for like 6 months, you know. And then I advanced to it because, mind you, like you had like the games you had, right? Back then, you couldn't get anything else, and there was no Nintendo Power or anything like that. I couldn't even read at the time, so even if I had the fucking Nintendo Power, it wouldn't make any difference. And then yeah, I advanced it through that area eventually, and the next few areas were equally shit. So yeah, fuck that game.
Yeah, so like I think we went for that game because like actually my manager like said that he remembers playing it as a child and like never progressing beyond the first level. So like he kind of wanted to relive that. And it was just
Oh,
really
no.
cool, but yeah, like it,
The arcade version and then the NES version were amazing. That was a really good one. Well, someday we have to go to the arcade, you know, as the gang and play some old consoles.
See, we did that with a friend of James's, like, as they hadn't seen each other for 10 years. We met halfway between our houses at an arcade pub, and we spent like all night just like playing arcade games and catching up. Excellent way to catch up with someone, because it's the right amount of like interesting thing and interaction.
Yeah.
And then you can just stop and have a drink when you're like,
dying.
yeah, like, you know, done spending your money at the token.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I've not had a drop of wine and I already feel like, woo!
right, I'm gonna need to bring a box of tissues as well.
Oh no.
Honestly, this next section could either be 5 minutes because you guys don't give a fuck, or like really long, so I like had to prepare this
No.
section. I mean, no. I know you guys are the kind of people who give lots of fucks,
Yes.
but you never know.
It's true.
You know, sometimes a situation is just you have to leave. That's what the right thing to do. He's hurt his paw with cream on it.
Oh.
Or not, a Sean isn't job now yet.
And he's licking
I know,
them too
no
much,
job.
isn't he?
He's licking.
Yeah.
Sorry!
I've never seen this version. Like, I wish you could see that. Like, it's like you know those pillows for like the airplanes, you know, they use.
Yeah,
But for
so
a
it's
dog.
basically, it's one of those dog cones, but instead of a plastic, you know, hard dog cone that's kind of painful to lay on and sleep with.
Oh, is it?
Instead, it's like a neck brace, basically, but it's
Right.
like inflated like a big donut ring around his neck, and he looks like a. I wish it had a Victorian ruff. That's what I would
Oh, that
say.
would
I think that would look amazing.
Wasn't that
now.
part of the costume you got him?
Yes, but it wouldn't be big enough. But I like your thinking.
You can like extract it.
Una, si tiras los joguines al terra, pues no n'hi ha.
Les joguines
S'ha
i el
acabat.
llibre també. Ah, no, el llibre...
Que dius s'ha acabat.
Sí.
Sí, no, ja s'ha acabat. És que tonta. She sighs for, oh, it's all done, because she threw all the toys on the floor. It's like, yeah,
Right.
it is all done, Hannah.
She's right though.
S'ha
She's
acabat.
right. Yeah. Yep. All done.
She's not slept a lot today, so it should be an early bedtime.
Mhm.
So that's good. So,
And I'm sure she will let us know vehemently.
when she feels
Yeah.
it's time.
Is she taking my place tonight? Like the...
She is indeed, yes, she's on the high chair there. In fact, you can see it if you go on Twitch, which isn't much use to you.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you could put it on muted because you might get a better view of the table.
Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad shout. How do I
Oh, but what we can do is change the camera so that it doesn't include as much space behind Donna.
Oh yeah.
I mean, obviously some of Anna because she's an important player.
Of course.
Don't take the spotlight off me, you bitch! But you don't move on us, so it's
What was
easy
that?
to give the other sections.
do you know how I find the recording?
Minutes left on the giveaway too. Guys, we've got 9 minutes left on the giveaway. That's nice.
Yeah, just hear
For a moment, I thought that was my voice there.
Oh man.
How did I mistake my voice?
Well,
Oh, look, Emma, hang on. We've got to show you Miles. Can you reckon?
What for?
Just to show Emma. Emma, look.
that's so funny.
Hello, Miles.
Look at his grin. He's like, yeah, I am the center of attention.
Finally, my time has come.
I'm ascending among the gods. I am but a god among men. Did you have a biscuit? Please have a cookie.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Good, you shall.
I shall.
You may. Oh,
Cannot believe that was one of our first meetings when we were playing games on a trampoline. What were we playing?
well, that wasn't one of our first meetings.
No, it wasn't.
It was one of our most drunk.
Well, that explains.
We were playing Codenames. And all the fucking cards were getting.
Oh
smashed up on the
yeah!
ground.
Every time someone reached for the wine.
Do you remember Eva at Fian's house that summer?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's a good barbecue.
Get crazy. Oh, there we go. Okay. I can see Anna now as well on Twitch.
Yeah, I know you want a cookie, but you can't.
I can see you from 2 different perspectives.
It's a high-tech production we run over here at
Snake.
Are these
D&D
lethal to babies?
Sesh. Can you do you guys fit here?
Yeah.
But
My dice bag is probably one of these two.
oh yeah, the short one.
To look behind the DM screen, right?
Oh god, don't worry, I have no idea what's going on. So
I had my spell cards. I'm
I'm just letting you know there's a big town coming up, and so I've had to do a lot of preparation on this town. And you may even not touch it, but if you arrive there and I had no prep done, it would have been fucked.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to prepare that as well. So it's been an intense reading week. Oh, Felix asks when will we be over tomorrow.
Get my dice.
Be over tomorrow.
Sorry?
When will we be
Oh,
over?
what do you have on our schedule for?
Tomorrow we had dinner. People coming around for dinner.
Very
So
fancy, Miles. Very fancy.
we could be there like maybe 12 till 5 or something.
Sounds good, yeah.
Midday.
Is that a suggestion that we should visit that town?
I mean, it's kind of inevitable. It's like the biggest thing going on around here. Don't worry, you'll end up there. But first, gosh, deal with what's at hand. We'll do a recap in a second.
Well, this is kind of, a bit creepy because like I've got you on those on both parts of my screen, but like the Twitch actually has like maybe a 5-second delay, so I can kind of like
See the future?
Are you seeing the future or the past? No one knows.
Whoa.
No one knows. That's fucked up, that is. Yes, Anna, you need your own dice. You need to tell these guys to hurry up and get your birthday present.
True.
She loves dice, but she just eats them.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh.
She can tell they're clearly important to us.
Ah, you want some? I love it. You can. Oh, can you see her? See that?
What was that?
From like 5 seconds
Oh, no.
ago.
See that personality? My God, where's it? Give me the die. So-
I summon it!
I summon.
Oh.
Bring them. Oh.
Sa ho, Barlona. Oh, bueno.
Oh. No.
Fuck that.
Well, that didn't
How
work.
special you think your pouch is.
Oh, yeah. I think
Of
you can
mouse.
pointing it twice and then like you'll be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that she's getting smarter, so you cannot trick her that easily anymore.
Hola,
Whoa.
bestia. James, that is fit to feed like a small country.
A regiment. Yeah.
Some countries are very small, but that is actually quite a large statewide.
I'll pace myself. Right, let's kill some windmills.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh shit, that's where we are, right?
Yes. So why don't we have last on, because I didn't.
Yeah.
Sí, al papa te
Yeah.
carne, pero tú no.
Can't remember where we started the last session.
So the last thing you did the session before is you
Yeah.
decided to go to. Yeah, this is going to be hard. She keeps wanting these guys. Okay, Douglas. I am going to need my phone so that I can do these things.
That's pure determination on her part.
I've already for
Oh,
Douglas.
¿qué pasó, Ana?
Oh,
Mira.
Peppa Porqueta.
¿Quieres
Això és encara més guai. Escolta, noia, això és encara més guai.
Isabel Doggy,
What
no?
if we could find some of mushroom?
El cabellito.
That'll be in my history.
But Peppa la Porqueta és el seu idea. Peppa la Porqueta, primera temporada. Poca broma.
Is Pepper's brother called Geordie in the English version?
George is Jordan.
Oh.
Peppa is Peppa.
What?
Sorry, this is a very intimate dinner we're having here, Emma.
I'll leave you guys alone. It seems like you're having an important chat here. Oh, Anders, you have a lighter in your pocket. Oh no, wait.
Just the way he's sitting.
Sorry, let me just make this a little more romantic for you guys, because I just feel like it's not quite romantic enough. So
Oh, I love it.
fucking hell, this is a blowtorch, man.
Mm-hmm.
This is amazing. It's the only thing to withstand Scottish wind.
That's the thing. That's made for it.
Where'd you get
Scotland. Poundland.
it? Nice. I was expecting it to be a more complicated place than Poundland.
No, it was like that. It was like £1.50 for like 3 of them.
Wait, sorry, in Poundland they charge you £1.50. That's fucking disgraceful.
3 of them, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's Poundland. We were talking about this the other day. I
Oh.
believe everything in Poundland should be a pound.
I agree,
The
but
shoe
that's,
zone wasn't a shoe, so that's...
Look, it doesn't. Whatever.
it's a total lie, though. That's true.
Okay.
They have shit up to £5.
£5
can
in
you believe that?
Poundland.
I know.
mean, it's Poundland.
But you can pay for it in monthly
Not
instalments of
pounds.
£1, so it checks out. Yeah.
La porchetta. Sí, capì. Okay. So, last session, you started by deciding to go visit Madame Eva at the camp, at the Vistani encampment. So,
Oh, yeah.
do you remember what happened on the way there, for example?
We
Irina
found-
came with you too.
We found some stone axe wielding forest people.
Yes.
They ran away and tricksters and bamboozled us. We found a bag full of clothes. We saw a dead child by the side of the road that had seemingly been eaten by wolves.
Mangled, yeah.
It's an eventful little road, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
it
old
was,
Scottish
yeah.
road.
Well, it's as eventful as you haven't read ahead in the book, I guess. It's like, and then there's a sign that's wrong, and then there's a goblin. He doesn't like the books anymore. If you haven't read ahead enough, we just have like unlimited random encounters.
Oh. That's not true. Actually, there is a timing in which I can tell how many random encounters you have. So.
Please. And then we're on our way to. We're on our way to
The
Wimbledon, right?
encampment.
Oh, it's an encampment. This is an encampment, yes. And then we danced and made merry.
Yeah, some wool as well. But yeah, and also like people got lost in the forest almost. But
Oh,
yeah,
well, I don't remember that.
It's all calculated.
Yeah, we were doing recon.
Oh, we also found like a dead child, right? And we yeah.
That's right.
That's right.
And we buried the body.
Face down in a shallow grave.
Which, by the way, merits an inspiration point all round. I didn't mention it, but do take a note of that. Yeah, Miles was like, I don't care if you've got a collar, I hear steak pie, and I'm here for it.
I'll still have more inspiration points than hit points.
Well, sometimes you can exchange them, can't you? So,
Wait, how many do you got?
3.
What the fuck? I was like 2.
yeah, because you weren't there the day that they decided to.
Right, it sucks, yeah.
Hamburger.
And then yeah, and then we arrived at the camp And yeah, I think it was like the nicest evening we had
Keep it away.
in a while.
Dice.
Character.
Oh, can I give it a card?
Yep.
I hate that.
And
Muppet.
on the encampment, we had a party. We were invited to a party, rather.
Yes.
And during the evening, late at night, we actually met Madame Eva.
Indeed. Indeed.
And we had a session of
Tarot.
No.
Yeah, we learned our portions that
Yep.
we very diligently scribbled
Yes.
down. So
Would you like me to just run through them as a mode of refresh on
Yeah.
what, what your destiny is probably important?
I'm Raven with Ravens, that's mine.
Yes,
Right.
but there was more things that apply to everyone as
Yeah,
well.
I got the innocent and Eva got the traitor.
Oh, yeah.
Suspicious.
That checks out.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh. Pastanaga.
Oh.
No shit.
Yes. So first, she told you she told you a bit about some things that might help you in your whatever, fight or not fight, and to help you in your relationship with Strahd.
Yeah.
So the first card, this card tells of history.
Do you think we can romance?
You want to romance Strahd? I mean, you are welcome to try. You can romance every character. I'm surprised you haven't tried. honestly.
Disguise self like Irina.
You're such a dirty boy.
Look, my beard. Wait, how are you?
Your parents are very naughty for making such a big success. Let me into your house, Carnival.
What the fuck, dude?
We're doing the shadows. We know when she takes the new vampire to the party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. I was just like, where are you getting this really specific script from? Have you been like planning and romancing Strahd all this time?
It's a romance off.
A romance song. Well, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I think it would be rather hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first.
Dicks at dawn.
Which one have you had? You've been sneaking it in while you're out
Yeah, I
there.
just had a bottle while I was in the kitchen. Having a great time.
Oh.
Sorry, Carol.
She is unbothered by the. Oh, the cartoons have come off.
Oh, no.
That would not help.
Tragic.
Why have the cartoons gone off?
Despite being in guided access mode, my phone will still go to sleep.
Why?
I don't know. I'm the boss of my phone.
You should be.
Tim Apple is the boss of my phone. Don't go to sleep when I want to go to sleep, James. But tell me where you are when I want to find out where you are, James.
Because no, you have.
Oh, you wanted focus mode to allow your partner to contact you all day? No way. Get to work, easy son.
I think this is very dangerous. Let's just agree to not look at my stuff today.
You should steal the time to get the dice.
She just
Now
wants
she can
to
see
dice
it.
Pure determination.
now. Oh,
Oh, mouse.
this is worse.
Not
This is
cool.
worse. Fancy
Like,
the dice.
I would imagine that if I was in her place, like, I would be quite fascinated with the dice as well. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just we once found her with a D4 in her mouth, and it scared the bejesus out of us. So there's just no more of that
Yeah.
happening here. You want the notebook, the papers, have the papers. Okay, so the first card. It tells of history, knowledge of the ancient, which will help you better understand your enemy.
Yes.
And for that card, you got the Torturer, which means there is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still ghosts.
I'm excited about that.
So that card will give you some knowledge. For the next, this card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope. And for that, you received the Abjurer. I see a fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to the highest peak.
Mm.
Then this is a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. And we got the hooded one, which means I see a faceless god. He awaits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountains. Then this card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness. And for that you got the mists, which means Avistana wanders this land alone, searching for her mentor. She does not stay in one place for long. Seek her out at St. Mercovia's Abbey near the mists. Yeah. And then your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. This card will lead you to him. The broken one. So I see a man of... the broken one. He haunts the tomb of the man he envied above all. And then there was some personal fortunes also read. Alikos, you received the Raven. And the phrase was, seek wisdom with the ravens, the fates wish for you to drink with them. Oriana, you got the traitor. And your phrase was, he who you always sought to know awaits where none have hope. There you must repair another broken family. And Fulcrum, you got the innocent. That says you could stand to learn something from those of the Tower of the Silver Dragon. So this happened a lot more mysteriously and with a lot more grace and panache. But this is the Spark Notes version.
There was also a dragon thing in one of the other clues, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The stone dragon.
That's right. A fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon.
Oh yeah, and I also just remembered or just read in my notes that before I think we went to Madame Eva, there was also was it a woman who told us a story about the wizard who came to the camp and he wanted to rebel against Strahd, so we kind of had about him before. Yeah, the Mad Maid, I guess.
What? In the camp as well.
Yeah, so
The Mad Mage who took the children to
Right,
yeah.
That's right.
So these children will help me defeat Strahd / bribe Strahd.
A mighty wizard. Yes, you definitely learned about that. So you stayed here overnight and had a merry old time. You taught Irina a little bit about lock picking. She's keen to get herself toolkitted up for life on the road, being most wanted by a devious vampire. So hello. So she's holding the phone like it's like she's taking a phone call, and it's quite adorable. It's for you.
Hola. Je suis James. Sí. ¿Qué pasa?
Spartuna.
Spartuna.
No, bitch, it's for you.
No.
She's decided it's for you.
For me?
I'll allow it.
Maybe.
Oh, she's putting this to her ear because it's a very low volume.
We're all morons.
Please do. Oh, maybe she's handing it because she wants more volume.
More.
Miss Peppa. Yes, so then you continued on from the encampment. You were offered to go along with some Vistani.
That's right.
Who were going there,
But
you guys had a lead. Tell me about it.
well, I can't quite remember.
You didn't want to go to Vallaki directly.
I can't remember what was the clue about the mills.
There was no clue about the mills, but you do have a deed to a mill, and you're feeling like that's important.
Yeah.
What's the reason?
Yeah, it's ours. We need to go fight.
We might have been drunk by the time that happened.
No, the deed to the mill was retrieved at the death house.
Okay.
The paperwork for a mill, remember?
So there's a connection there.
And
yeah.
then you also know from ooh, computer's about to turn off. You also know from somewhere that you heard from the pastry seller that they did their business from a mill.
Right.
So you thought this was all worth checking out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a connection to the death house. The mill is very obviously ours. We are very established mill owners.
I thought it was a different mill. Well, we can
Could
play
be
this
as well,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's just a mill.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you don't know what mill it is, but it's a mill.
It's like a wild card deed.
Yeah. All the mills.
Yeah. The first one we can.
Carte blanche. I own all the mills. Signed, me. Yeah, I don't think it's that, but you certainly have that.
Yeah.
I've not made the prop for the deeds of the mill.
Take this.
That's the deed.
Oh.
Oh, 2
No,
mills.
it is.
Dos milotes. Comes do mill.
Molly.
Molly. Come on, Molly. Gracias.
James has only become twice as annoying from learning a new language.
Now powered by Pi.
Now, on your journey,
Yes.
you also had some random encounters, as one might say. You were crossing a bridge. What happened?
Oh yes, we were chased by a pack of mad wolves.
That's right. But you had a pretty fast horse, and so you managed to kind of hurt a few of them. And
As far as I remember, we just fish in a barrel. We took them all out.
Oh yeah. None survived.
that's definitely the story. It's like in Chile, you double the size of the fish, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So yeah.
Absolutely. I'm a bard. This is what I'm going to tell. It's,
Yeah, exactly. That's what's here.
I'm gonna tattoo 13 wolves.
You're gonna get a really shitty like Barovian tattooist. It'll just be like little stick men.
Oh, I'm too hairy. No one will see it.
It'll have the authenticity of the wolves. Oh, werewolves, I see.
All right. And yes, we crossed this bridge, which was
Oh, it was in a sort of a ravine, right? It was a big.
that's
it's a
right, like a
waterfall.
canyon, wasn't it?
This huge stone bridge. It was very impressive.
Yep. Definitely a landmark.
Just hitting her head with a bag. So fucking-
To
Helps to
think.
think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm so concentrated.
That's how they get you. Right. Yes. So you are, and then you came to a crossroad where you knew that going to the left you would go toward the mill. A mill, anyway. And then, so we're doing a bit more of a comprehensive recap because it was a couple of weeks ago, so just making sure everyone remembers. And you got to a mill, in front of which, no, sorry, go ahead.
And I believe we actually knocked on the door, didn't we?
Yeah,
You
I
did.
think it was by realizing that that's the pie mill, right? Like, did we hear? So somebody started opening the door and like calling their mother or something like that. But
Is that
do
a
we
dream
smell
you had?
it?
Yeah, so what happened is that when you knocked on the door, the call that answered is that your mother, and that's where we ended the session.
Right.
Kidnap children. This is Mad Mary's missing daughter.
Oh my god! Yeah, I remember now because it was after the second bottle of wine, so we decided that we were gonna kill anyone inside if
Yeah.
anything go awry. So we're ready to strike.
It's good that you're not that
No, no,
you're back to sober town.
Yeah, we're not. We're not
What did you do to that bottle? This is the first glass of wine. You might.
I've had less all day. I've very much backloaded my eating.
What was that about?
I know that we realized that that's the pie mill, but I can't remember how we did that.
It said pies, 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 and like flashing letters outside. Like in Just from Dawn, where they approached the titty twister, it had Cheech Mares outside. Like, pies, pies.
I'm sure there was something that like a clue or something, wasn't it? They smell like pie, maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
let's see it.
No, it did. I mean, but aside from that, the surroundings were pretty dead. There was also a raven on a perch, kind of near the thing, and it was crowing, like kind of in a warningsome fashion. Warningsome, which is
Warningsome.
absolutely a word that I just made up right now.
That's canon, yeah.
Warningsome.
Warningsome omen.
Well, I mean, it's a raven kind of going like, kind of like, fucking get away from me.
It's always ominous, yes. Yeah.
Magic missile. You've been bristling to send that one flying.
No, don't do it.
That's Strahd right there in Raven form. We got this
Oh,
one chance to
imagine.
take him out. He's got 3 hit points.
Oh, get fucked. Beginning of the story.
You
So, yeah, you,
Traces.
sorry, I'm just trying to
I'm very,
focus here.
I'm very Scottish lesson there. Oh, what is that then?
Pencil, maybe.
Ah,
Smash it up.
yeah.
Yeah, please. Just
That's too crisp.
They're all too crisp.
I feel bad I'm doing you good work.
Yeah.
shit one, daddy. Okay, so knock on the door. Is that your mother? And opens the door. And you see. It's just so much harder to do this on the phone. I'm so sorry. A woman.
Mm-hmm.
She, she's sort of middle-aged, middling attractiveness. You can tell kind of here she's getting on a bit, and she looks surprised, but immediately smiles and was like, oh, please, come on in. We don't get a lot of visitors, but I'm sure I can rustle you up some pies. And invites you.
Did someone the
into
voice that said, "Is that your mother?"
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Does she look like Mads Mary?
Yeah.
She does not look like Mad Mary, no.
I guess also her daughter would be younger than middle age, so yeah, I guess that's probably in time.
I guess what's middle-aged in Barovia, right? If life expectancy is like 33, then middle-aged is going to be 15.
So you come in, so she's like, come on in.
By all means, yeah.
I'll look around the environment. I'm cautious of these people and their ways. It's...
You looking the outside?
Oh no, inside. Like,
Inside.
is it, you know...
It's,
when you're watching a horror movie and you're always like looking around to see how the camera's set. And, like,
Yeah.
There's
So, so you see, it's a windmill. So the foot. It's not a big footprint. This building. It's sort of got floors going up, and you can see it sort of lived in, kind of a little bit shabby, but kind of tried to be well looked after. There's clearly kind of probably more things than the space can handle. So there isn't a lot of room. There's a chair in the corner piled high with these like little twig dolls. There's like a table, but it's cluttered with a few things. And you can tell that clearly people cook here. There's sacks of flour, like bags of discarded bits, and kind of like you can tell that this is a working kind of production. But she, as you come in and you're looking around, she's kind of clearly a bit embarrassed that there isn't enough chairs for everyone or whatever. But she clears off like some things and kind of gives one of you a chair and just takes a little stool, like it has like an umbrella. It's bits and bobs, and she's just clearly making a bit of space for you guys.
I forget though, the windmill itself was not functional, right?
I was going to ask this, whether the sails were turning, whether the mills was...
The sails are not currently turning.
Does it like wind outside, or...?
There's no wind outside at the moment.
Okay, but it doesn't look like derelict.
It doesn't look what?
Derelict.
No. I mean the sort of the face of it is having some bits like come off of it. It's clear it's not in an excellent state of repair. You can tell it's an old building, but it isn't like ominously decaying. It there's like there's a massive brick oven taking up most of the side of one of the walls, and you can smell there's something baking. It smells great actually. And you see like again jars of like labeled like condiments and things, and yeah, like discarded bits of dough and she's making some space for you, and just saying sorry we just really don't have guests often. My sister's upstairs actually. Ophalia, and she's calling up, and she's like a different voice. She calls up saying some guests are here. Would you like to come down? And that's what comes back. And it's just terrifying.
I'm living.
She's done with that. Yes. We're running out of options, my love. Have these ribbons. She's like, oh, I'm still working on something. Just I'll be done later. But mother should be here soon. I was like, oh yes, well you must stay. You must meet her. She goes into the towns and sells our pies for us, and we stay here. We make them,
Right.
I turned to Hookman and raised an eyebrow. Like, we know too well about these pies. This.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so you've bought some. You've met mother.
I don't say this.
Oh,
I'm,
okay.
I'm like giving them the look.
Oh, I see,
the,
I
like,
see.
yeah, the pies, right?
Mm-hmm.
This looks like a fine venture you've got here with your family.
Oh, thank you. Yes, we do. We do try hard. We just so love, making the world a slightly brighter place through our cooking.
See, it happens that we are all very much into pies.
Oh, well, good. Would you like one?
No, more on a theoretical point of view.
You theoretically like pies. That's ever so strange. And during this time she's been boiling a kettle, which is now whistling. It's a very, very high pitch. Oh, my sweet angel.
Oh. Well, pray tell, what is in these pies? They smell delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Oh. You're a fiend, a dice fiend.
Stop the screen. And there's Alona. Look at that.
What? Oh well, a bit of this, a bit of that. It's an old family secret. We can't go divulging the recipe, or people wouldn't buy it.
Ah.
Of course, because it's a very isolated place, I see.
Don't see much livestock around these pies.
No, and forgive me for saying, but you don't look like the hunting type. Where do you get the game for your pies?
Well, there's people who do hunt in these woods, and we buy it from them.
Of course.
Of course.
It's the same fuckers with the bone axes. Bone axes? Yeah.
The face looking at the screen. Like, just a very shy, like, ooh, who is that?
But you did meet mother then. You know about these pies.
We've heard from the town of Barovia, these pies are the talk of the town.
Famous, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, so that's hence our interest in them. Yeah.
Yes, and you say she sells them in Barovia, but in other places as well.
Well, yeah, she goes down Barovia and Balaki. Travel is hard, but she we have to earn our keep.
Oh, do you kind ladies have a bathroom around here? I've partaken of too much wine on the road here, I'm afraid. It's made me quite jolly, but also quite full of the, how do you say, piss.
Well, we have some facilities upstairs, but my sister's up there, so you can't go up.
Ah.
Well, surely she can share.
Like, she seems busy.
What? Sorry, I can't hear you, Eva.
Just asked. What does your sister busy with?
Madam.
Without prying.
She's just sorry. This isn't meant to be suspicious at all. I just keep it in my
Toilets
place.
upstairs in a wind vane. May I inquire about the esoteric nature of your plumbing? My father was a
Higher
plumber.
up.
What is going on?
She knows the biscuit packet one. She oh, the pencils. Oh, definitely. There's one on the floor down.
There's one aquí, mira.
Left.
Mira, mamá te una lama.
Uneta.
Mira.
Arturo.
Oh, special, men per l'hora. No.
Oh,
magic. Ah, moltes gràcies. A mi, per escriure una mica. Aquí, notes. I... Molt bé, gràcies.
Well, I'm sorry. You just can't go up there. She's working, okay? She's kind of like a bit put off that you're kind of insisting.
Of course, we cannot be rude here. She's working. Alekos, my boy, you should go outside and take a piss there.
Yes, I'll go squat in one of the bushes.
Yes, let everything out there.
I'll
Muchas
So
gracias.
you go outside.
For me.
When as the raven that was there before was quiet, but as soon as they see you, they squawk again, kind of like fucking in a warning some manner.
I'll well, I can handle animal, but that's not really did tell me a lot about what it's trying to
Can you use your goat skills to like climb up?
Oh yeah, how high is the next window up on the moon now?
I would say 8 feet.
8 feet. Ah, excellent. Well, I could do that in a vertical leap.
So you try and sort of hold on to something on the next step. So I can show you.
Oh no, I've got vertical
little-
leap. I can basically do a vertical leap that's probably about that. I think you can do like half your strength plus one.
Yeah, I'm sure. But what are you trying to just jump and look
Oh,
in
the
the
window.
window?
Yeah.
Oh
There
my
is-
Just look and hold on.
I'll try and hold on if there's anything there. Yeah.
Okay, so so I'm going to show. You can look at this picture of the
yes.
window from outside. So you can see the windows. That first window is.
Gracias.
If me holding on will make any noise whatsoever, I'll let go because I can literally do like lots of. I can basically go boing, 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 boing.
Well,
Well, you're not gonna
just be
enter like
aware that
Peter Pan style, right?
James, the windows. One's on one's on.
Oh, there's actually a walkway.
Yes. This is sort of well, it's pretty beaten. I'm just checking if the
If I
bottom floor
need
has
be, I
a
can do
window.
a
No,
way
so
to
the
the
bottom floor doesn't have a window. They're just not marked, so I'm just trying to figure out what you do or don't see. Okay, and how much can you jump?
So, but I can basically roll a d8 every time I leap, and I think it's going to be half my strength plus a d8. So we're looking
the first
at
jump.
9 feet.
9 feet. So the first jump allows you to see into like the first floor up, and that is that looks like.
Espérate una mica.
That just looks like a landing, and you can see.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can look at this. You see
Cheating.
into a window. You see that. So you see some stairs going up and some stairs going back up, and you see a sort of the mill of the window. So you see in this.
Am I able to pull myself up on 20 thing, or?
You can roll me for trying to hold on to the window, but it is all quite crumbly, so you're going to roll with disadvantage.
Cool.
So a dexterity with disadvantage to hold on to.
Outside.
What, sorry?
So he's essentially just jumping outside up to the window.
Yeah.
Of 5 with disadvantage, unfortunately.
Oh.
So you your fingers like graze the the ledge of that window, but you don't manage.
I have
to
no qualms about falling because I'm quite.
Yeah,
good.
you
Yeah.
just fall. I mean, you're doing these as jumps, so I
Yeah.
imagine they're controlled landings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but no one was up there.
No, not on that floor. So you can see there's.
You see this next to the middle part.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you see it's sort of. Yeah. That's Emma. Oh.
Okay. Seeing as these all happen quite fast, I'll take a few more attempts just to see.
Yeah. So you sort of keep jumping, look at it like a weird rabbit,
Yeah.
just thinking Woo.
I guess
So
I'm
you're going
looking
to
at
try
right
and
outside
jump. You're going to try and jump a bit higher to see the next.
I'll not do it right outside the door because I'm supposed to be squatting in the bush taking a
Sure.
piss somewhere, so I'll just go off.
Well, I mean, right outside the door is where the windows are, so that's where you.
Oh yes, but I guess as in while I'm attempting to. There's
What else? What are you-
There's this
what-
walkway here that's.
It's not a walkway. It's just sort of like wooden posts kind of hang up where you might hang a lantern or something.
Oh right, so I can't actually.
It's not for walking. No, it's posts.
Oh, is it
Ah.
passive part of
And
the
then,
structure?
yeah, and then there's nothing else there. You could try and jump up to one of the windmill.
But I'd have to get up to one of the one of the posts and then jump from the post to the.
Probably. I mean, those posts on inspection that don't look sort of sturdy enough
To land.
Right.
for you to land and then take a jump from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you can try jumping higher and see if you get to the other window or the thing. I don't know how
Or
much.
one. No, I can't actually. The best I could manage to jump is 8, 9, probably 11 feet or something. like that.
That would be enough, yeah. To do two. I mean, that's pretty fair.
Oh, actually,
Two
I think
stories.
because I've got you've got your height then, so basically I can jump. I think it's 10 foot you can clear with the jumping to grab.
Oh,
and
by
then
the
I can
way-
8 to that. So.
We do have in our card, like dungeoneering equipment and shit.
You do. You have a sort of a hook, like.
I bet if I start like grappling, it's going to make a noise. At the moment, I'm just like,
That's true.
and I land soft and I take off. Basically, it's like someone jumping, except I can do rather than 3 feet, I can do up to like 11 feet.
Yeah.
You
That's
got
true.
3 feet off the ground.
If I was an athletic adventurer, I might be able to. I'm a software developer, so. Oh, but I mean, where my hands can reach.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, should we have a duff pencil?
Yeah.
So no, I'm not going to gain any purchase like that. I'll try and listen out for a bit so I can hear anything from upstairs.
Okay. No. No.
Hmm.
You in these couple of jumps that you try, you don't hear anything, and on that floor you don't see anything.
Ooh, I feel like I don't know what I can do with but the raven seems to be warning us of ill omen.
So while this is happening inside Bella is speaking to you guys. It's like, well, I mean, I'm sure you've heard of the pies. You really must try some. You really must. And she's bringing a fresh batch of them. They smell absolutely incredible. Like please help yourselves.
Oh, see, I have an allergy to gluten. I don't know.
As you as you do this, the raven now hops onto one of the sort of there isn't a window in this room, but there's obviously the sort of small. Do you know the sort of narrow but tall kind of gaps that you sometimes leave between stones as a lookout kind of thing?
Yeah.
That. So the raven goes there and just like starts squawking when she brings the like tray full of pies towards you. And she's like, shoot, and kind of shoos it away. Sorry, they're just ever such a bother.
Oh, I'm sure that they must love your pies as well.
Well, exactly. They come in, they try and take them. They defecate everywhere.
They do what?
They defecate.
Do you see it?
They're horrible little droppings.
Oh, the crows, of course. I thought it was like your customers.
Oh God, no. The ravens.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I think it's a great shame, but we actually ate just before coming here, so I don't think I could possibly have anything else tonight. But thank you for the offer.
Well, no problem. Well, What are you looking for? She's a little exasperated. You're not taking her like offers of hospitality. You don't want to buy her pies. All you want to do is ask silly little questions.
See, we wanted to discuss something with you. Apparently, we are your landlords.
Excuse me?
No.
She is extremely indignant at this.
Well, this I know it's a surprise, but we've got a paper that we found in a house that proves it.
It's not that no. Like, I'll just whisper to him.
Oh.
Well, and she takes the paper.
Huh.
She has a look. Paper schmaper. Puts it in the oven.
What? No!
Push her in.
I'm
bitch.
I'm actually gonna punch her square in the face.
You're going to punch her
Yes.
square in the face.
She made us lose a fucking windmill.
Go for it. Yeah. I guess you roll to hit. Yeah.
Oh, she's so lucky. That's a 3.
Plus proficiency and strength and stuff.
Oh, that's +2 in strength. Yeah.
And 3 in proficiency or something like that, is it?
On 2 proficiency. Yeah.
So 9.
Oh god, that's.
I mean, it's bad news that I've got this book out, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh my
You're not
god.
at the back with peasants and peacocks and.
You do not hit, but instead you hear a hiss,
Oh my god.
and she disappears.
No. What the
You look around.
fuck?
Everything is still. And if there was light noise from upstairs, that's gone too.
Alikos! Alikos, get here!
Can't kick the door in. My friends!
We lost the windmill.
What? What?
And also, I tried to punch her in the face and she disappeared. Like this.
Trickery! I make the Vorish sign. It's from, one of the H.P. Lovecraft books. I make it see unseen things. I cast see invisible.
You cast see invisible. Ah.
Oh.
Oh. So you can now see. Explain how it works for the children, because I'm less well versed, but I can tell you what happens. Because
So,
I prepared, because I knew you'd pull this bullshit.
Whoa.
so I can basically see all invisible things and anything that exists at the border of the ethereal plane. So I can see face spiders and ghosts, anything that comes in and out of reality. I can see like faint surroundings of my environment, because that's how things look on the ethereal plane. But yeah, I can see things that are invisible or phased or whatever. So
Alright. Oh, this game. Donkey.
Just a moment, because I do have it written down here.
yeah, shit's
Ah.
going down. I see you, Granny.
I should have used my fucking sword.
Yeah.
Well, the roll wouldn't be matter in the roll, but yeah.
Yeah, smiles wearing a donut.
Oh, you look so silly.
Who's the stupid baby now, Miles?
Yeah. He looks silly.
I'm sure I have it here, but
Whoa.
can you see? You can't see like through walls or anything, can you?
No.
Right. So
Oh yes, yes. Smash with your guard.
Sorry, you can.
No.
All right.
If they're walking through a wall, just like some weird thing that makes them ethereal, then yeah, I could see them do that, but I can't see literally through stuff.
You see up scurrying up the stairs. You see a figure.
I cast minor illusion to outline them so everyone else can see it.
Whoa.
Basically, yeah, I'm going to paint over them with an illusion
Creep.
spell.
What a little creep. You only managed to catch the sort of bottom of the legs, but it's now
Oh my
you
god.
know out of sight, heading up the windmill.
Well,
So-
hopefully you saw this because I painted them with an illusion, yeah.
Not just leg, the entire thing.
Well, I saw the legs. What I'm
So
doing
yeah,
is
so
I'm
he can
casting-
paint what he can see, right? But
Right.
this all happened quite quickly, but the figure was scurrying up.
I see. Falcon immediately unsheaths his sword and runs after the thing.
Oh, Because I think I know what they are, I'm also one of them, so do I know what they are at this point?
They're fake.
Yeah, that's what I suspect.
A moment, please. Sorry, can you say that again? You
So
know
I'm
what-
a creature of the Feywild. I'm
Uh-huh.
the Shadowfell. I'm a Fey. So like a human might know what an elf or a dwarf or a half is.
Sure.
They seem to be potentially a race of my home plane. So would I recognise them for what they are?
Just a moment, please.
Hello, can you walk? Yes. Oh yeah. Oh yes, you can. That's amazing. Miles, fuck off.
Hey.
When I was walking, Miles.
Hello, I can walk too.
So, perhaps roll me intelligence. It would depend how familiar you are.
Okay.
Oh, my little clumsy chunky.
Carly, is it anything like arcane or? Is
Oh
there-
yeah,
is
yeah.
there
You can do arcane. You can do history.
Oh, Honor has thrown my carrot sheet on the floor. Evan, can you just reach down and grab that carrot sheet, please?
It's under your side of the table, Emma.
Jesus Christ, Miles. Let me.
And after this,
Yeah.
it's 8:30, and she looks pretty fucking done. Right, do me a roll. Roll man. Roll man.
Arcane. Nine.
You cannot clearly identify them. Very wild, whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. Just as a note as well, it's getting dark outside. You arrived here at twilight.
Oh, that's bad.
You decided to like come in. You could have either arrived here or arrived in Milwaukee, but you wanted to see them all.
That's right.
Oh.
Although, probably not terrible, because like Irena's with us. And we know that she tends to jinx the place.
By the way, because I didn't quite catch it, like the legs that we kind of like saw, were they still like human or do they look different?
Humanoid enough, yeah. Like you can't tell a perfect, it was all so fast. But from what you could see, it wasn't like, tentacles or hooves.
What did they look like to me when I cast that spell?
Like legs, what do you mean?
I just wonder if there's any
Yeah,
different.
yeah. Oh no, so no different to you. Yes, yeah.
Ah,
so
right.
what you painted out is what
Yeah.
you saw. So
So
yeah.
on the end they were playing, they look different. I was just wondering, is that?
Right.
In this respect, it was the same.
Probably.
So,
Yeah, that's ever.
yes. So we're just going to do a small break for bedtime,
Mm-hmm.
and then we will continue the happenings.
Continue.
I'm excited. This is nice. This is nice.
I'm excited as well.
encounter.
I was feeling so bad. I'm glad that she turned out to be like a supernatural entity.
Slap the old women.
I just love the fact how you just like stroll into somebody's house and be like, oh by the way, and we're your landlord.
It was a little rude.
Yeah.
Because we're getting ready for combat, when I get back, I might want a more detailed description of what's on the bottom floor of this thing and potentially what I saw upstairs. But yeah, just as a
Yeah, no, of course. I have good. I'm basically rereading my notes on this, so I should be well ready for the encounter.
thank you all.
In the meantime, I might go for a little toilet break and I might actually grab some food, so I'll be back in 5
No
minutes.
worries.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy your toilet sandwich.
Yeah.
Gonna grab a pie,
Yeah.
me for miles. Yeah.
So that's the joke
Nom,
about
nom,
giving
nom,
the
nom.
dog medicine.
I've already done this before, it works really well. Yeah, put on her. Yeah, we want to know Miles' had it. He's big and strong like a dog. Big and smelly.
And fart too. Ugh.
Oh, poor guy. He's falling asleep.
Yeah, he's really he's honestly not well with his leg thing. I don't think. I just think when walking hurts, you just feel crap.
True.
Are you my dad, Miles?
Does he have a problem with it?
My dad's recently bollocks his leg up and he's having the worst of times with it. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, but I'm in a physio yesterday. So
Indeed.
ooh.
No,
His
no,
cheeks
no.
are so red.
També.
Oh.
Oh, per tothom. Pel terra.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh, it's fucking hot. Is anyone else really hot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think as we turn to this one back on, you see.
Oh yes,
Like
yeah.
you put it on at maximum. Put it on at 3.
Radiators are basically binary, right? They've got maximum and off. And
Well,
you
put
just-
it at
Most of the time it feels that way.
Bullshit,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, why is everything always so fucking busy? Fucking baby.
Is it because of me?
No, it's because of the baby.
I see what you did there.
Just because you're passive aggressive.
Not as passive aggressive as some.
Very good, very good.
Is that wood or stone?
Stone, would you like to feel them? They're quite pleasant.
They're amazingly.
They're beautiful. The pea pod is my favourite. I look at the peas in the pod.
Oh yeah.
They're nice, eh?
What dope stone is that? I know it's painted, but amazing texture.
Yeah. They're quite pleasing, and then you can do lots of games with them. Like you can bury them in sand and get them to dig them out and stuff.
Yeah.
So I quite liked they're very open-ended toys, not too prescriptive.
Yeah. Well, it's good. Like
So I like-
you've got in here the more touchy kind of toys, like more real.
Definitely, very
and like
sensorial.
real materials and everything.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think she has much plastic, and I'd like to keep it that way, but it's difficult in the current world. This is an exciting encounter. But I'm also so excited for this to get into a bit of politics.
Oh hell yeah.
A bit of complexity,
I know. Poor Falconer's a little bit.
Is not very gifted in the
No.
gap. Well, you've got Irina with you,
That's true.
who is a noble after all.
Besides, I can always swap characters when reaching a new milestone in the story.
Ah, if you'd like, yes. You're gonna just throw Fulcrum at danger until he blows up.
No, it's cruel.
Well, if you do have another character idea, do feel free to talk it through with me, and I can figure out how they could come into the story and stuff.
Yeah. Oh no, for now I'll keep with this one. But yeah, it's a character I wanted to play as well. Maybe
Oh, yeah?
for another campaign or anything. But yeah, it's that merchant, illusionist I told you about.
Oh yeah.
The older guy.
I always like it when you play older characters. You do them really well. Like I really remember your Game of Thrones character, her.
Who was that? Oh yeah,
what's her
Nana
name?
Nana Nim.
There we go. I was gonna call it Nana Poo Poo, but I was
Nana
like, that's someone
Poo.
else.
It was something like that, yeah.
No, Nana.
No.
Nana.
I like it, because most of the time people want to role play as the 20-something hero
Sure.
and whatnot, But there are more stories than that.
Yes, I agree. I'm playing a 50-year-old at my current
Nice.
game. Yes, just an artisan brewmaster who's a cleric of knowledge.
Ooh,
And he's
nice.
in search of a screaming child. No, he's in search of beer recipes. That's why he
Oh,
travels.
nice. I like the
So
concept.
that's his knowledge.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where it comes from, and that's where his healing comes from too.
Oh, of course.
Since you like the good beer.
Of course.
So his name's Brew, and yeah, it's pretty fun.
Amazing. So he's like a historical, like a Christian monk.
Sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically, it's kind of how I imagined it. Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, he does have a bit of a nostalgic charm for the adventure and everything. Because like everyone, he tried a bit of adventuring early on, but yeah, now he mostly does this. But every so often he'll get like he'll for example, right, we're in Chult in the Tomb of Annihilation Island, so he went there searching for this, and he intended to just stay in the main town and kind of like speak to merchants and learn about their spices and things like that. But in a tavern he overheard an adventure going, and he was like,
Yeah.
go on then. So he gets carried away. But yeah, so that's kind of, I enjoy that. That's quite good.
Yeah. I much prefer, like those more like mundane, like stories and whatnot. Or even if there's something exceptional, I just hate heroes. That's the problem I've
They're
got.
so boring.
Yeah. Hit away, Va. What have you got?
Need to unmute myself first. Yeah, I've got some chicken aloo. Yeah, got some curry from yesterday.
Very nice.
Hopefully with a good amount of ginger to cure me.
Yes.
I love ginger.
A good curry, a good spicy curry it just works wonders in illness.
Yeah. And you can also slice ginger and add it to your tea.
Indeed,
It tastes so good.
Yeah, we discovered we've got also like a really decent Indian like literally opposite us. It's really nice.
Oh, in your pajamas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Miles, so silly.
Miles, like you. You look a little demented, my love.
She's sleepy drunk.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Keep them warm.
Wow. Mira, masz tam by pomóż mi. Staram się.
I can't believe that her birthday party is so soon.
Yeah, I know. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Everyone to
2
the
weeks.
Saturday, yeah? Saturday 11th. She will be 1 year old.
Imagine.
Where did the time go?
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
It's incredible. So, 1 year so far, and next year she'll be talking and walking.
This is what I can't believe, right? Like
Yeah.
that surely, truly cannot be.
Right.
That doesn't seem right to me. I mean, she's already pretty close to.
To walking.
Yeah, I mean, the
Well, both
walking
actually,
and the
yeah.
talking, they're
Yeah,
both
yeah.
really getting on. So I can see it, but I also can't believe it, you know?
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, they're Miles. Sí.
Uy!
Míralo now.
Vos las cosas de la tabla y no son vivas.
Poor Miles. With his donut.
Just otherwise he looks, you know.
Yeah, it's for your own good. But he's like so like depressed. He's like, I'm not the same with the donut.
He must be so confused. Like, why did they put it on me?
Yeah, I cannot move. What is this? Yeah. Is that a cat? A call?
Yeah. Comes a dove coming.
So let me get out of
See if
really, oh, it's because the window in the kitchen's open, this thermostat's
I
coming.
might just turn it a bit too much.
Yeah, that's 3 miles. Oh, yeah.
Mostly there. Sorry, no, I was offering a cup.
Oh, a cup.
Would you like one for your wine? Sorry.
That's much better. Cool. Yeah. You got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell when she says yeah now. Like it's getting clearer and clearer.
What?
I'm just saying like when Anna says yeah, it's like
I know.
now but
Actually, say that so often.
yeah. I guess when you think about it, like people must say that around her all the time. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
And especially since, like, now that she's discovered that it has an effect on others, you know, I'm sure she tries to time it because her comedic timing is brilliant sometimes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100.
Good wine. Oh, can you turn off the heating, James? Thank you. Just gonna turn it off for a bit because it's just too warm. I think because the kitchen's got a bit of a air current. You trying the wine, yeah? Is it any good?
No.
Shit,
No,
actually.
it's quite shit. No, it's decent. So, it's as a drinking wine.
Yes, so Majestic down the road
Mhm.
are are selling. They used to have a range called Majestic Loves, which were quite good wines, somewhere between £5 and £6, and they were really great. And they've stopped doing that, which is a real shame. But they have started doing a new range, which is what they. Today, when I was in asking about some wine, because we're having some friends over for dinner tomorrow, so I went to get a couple of bottles, and they said, well, yes, we'd say that this is sort of party wine. And I was like, yes, okay, shit. He's like, well, it's £5 a bottle, so I mean, you certainly, for £5, you can get much worse wine.
Yeah.
But it isn't, you know, if you're looking for something a bit interesting.
Yeah, that's the thing. But at the same time, you know, it's kind of rare to find a wine that's truly offensive, you know? The kind of, you say...
I don't know, Andres.
No.
I've had some offensive wines in my time.
No, for sure. But unless you're paying, you know, for like a Tesco owned brand, you know, the £4.50.
Sort of floor cleaner situation.
Yeah, exactly.
No, these wines are. This is it. They're easy drinking. They're not complex, but they certainly will do the job, and they're £5 a bottle.
See,
so you can't go wrong.
It's like, I think it's the same with beer, really. Like, there's a lot of like wine snobbery, but with beer, you just want to have like a cheap generic beer after work, and with wine it's the same. They all fit their purpose. Sometimes you want something fancy.
Well, exactly.
or
Yeah,
more
exactly.
exotic.
So I was looking for something that was like, you know, I was happy to spend £7 or £8. So £5 for terrible wine wasn't meeting the criteria. But when I'm hosting a party, £5 a bottle is what I'm looking for.
Of course.
You know, so yeah.
Oh, so Catalan.
I mean, Jesus.
Yes.
Good boy. Good boy.
So will behave.
Good
wines.
boy.
Yeah. We're gonna make you wear this shit all the time now.
Putting up with the ideas of crazy
You're
people
so good, buddy.
putting things on him.
I have to. Sorry, I
Yeah.
just have to sit and read. You guys chat amongst yourselves.
I'm actually gonna go for a tag. Apologies.
What? Go for
That
it.
look that man is giving
I know. And he's so sad. He's like devastated. That's
He
really
actually
shit.
does get a little smile on him though. He
Oh,
can
does
be
he?
comfortable. He's slept in this before when he's injured himself and he can't lick at it.
Oh,
So it's well, this is the point of it. You know, it's quite comfortable actually
Okay.
among what it is.
I imagine you're like sleeping a lot or like make it difficult to breathe or something like that.
No. It's okay. I mean, it's not comfortable, but it's okay. But yeah, we're keeping the door shut with Miles in here so that when I'll take him. Yeah, Miles, come here. So that when they come back, you know, they're all quiet. Miles, come here. Hey, Miles.
Oh.
Well, whatever. Stay. See if I care. a very exciting little encounter that you have here. I mean, it didn't have to turn into a fight, but he did slap them in the face. It was a little offensive.
Yeah, I just can't believe how confused we are about like all the mills in the area. Like,
There is one mill, guys. I mean, there's other mills, but there's one mill that matters.
yeah. But the one that we had the deeps for, that was a different mill, wasn't it? Or was it that one?
No, it was that one.
Okay, then I got confused. There we go.
But it was very old. So you know, these deeds had gone unclaimed for so long, basically.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I can't blame her, like, for doing what she did. I probably would do the same if somebody just called into my house and said that they...
That's fair, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Hello.
I'm officially gonna start looking for flats tomorrow.
Oh, how exciting!
Yeah, I've been like just checking a few adverts and stuff. You know what's surprising? That a third of the flats that I just looked, they actually said no working from home people. Apparently that's the thing. Yeah.
I mean, they're not allowed to say that.
What?
That's not legal.
What? Check the adverts.
No, I know.
It's like
But what I'm
full
saying
of
is they're not allowed to actually like enforce that.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Apparently that's a preference. Like people not wanting like home offices and stuff.
Yeah, I can see why, because you're basically in the house for twice as much time, right?
Yeah.
Whatever. So. But yeah, it's totally illegal. They can't tell you what to do in your own home.
Yeah, pretty much.
They can tell you that you can't run a
Also,
business.
can I check, like, I mean, are these like ads from agencies, or is that like, flatmates looking for?
Oh no, yeah. No, it's mostly people, looking for all the flatmates and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
it's-
it's not agencies.
No, and it's not renting a flat. No, it's just renting a room. So yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. But there was one in what's the name of that place? Is it Dean Village or Town or something?
Yes. Oh.
There was a
oh.
house. It was like incredible. It was kind of expensive, the room.
It's a beautiful. It's
But
a
my
beautiful
God, like,
area.
The pictures of the house
I mean,
itself and the surroundings was
I
like,
think it's
oh
important.
wow.
Look, if you're going for a room, you're already getting a great deal, so you might as go for a nice room, because otherwise
Yeah.
you're just gonna want to move again.
Yeah, that's it. And come on, I'm 33. I cannot like be living in like shitty rooms forever.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's gonna be nice.
Oof, exciting.
So you're thinking somewhere central, or you don't mind?
Yeah, no. I'm done with like living in like the outskirts.
Yeah, the sticks.
I want to have like buses available at any time.
Have a look, right, for whatever bus is between. So you want to be in the middle. You see, it's your turn to be the middle house. So it's
Yeah.
something that has a bus to Evers, a bus to here, and a bus to Theans.
Yes.
That's what you gotta.
I agree with Darren.
In fact, when you look for a place, you can just like put it on Google Maps and put our addresses and have a look, because
Yeah.
that's always handy.
Yeah.
I definitely did that when I had a spreadsheet and I was looking for places. I would do walking time to like all the things that I would go to, and that would be one of my points of comparison.
Yeah.
Just go to my old flat. That was like the perfect.
That was a
location.
great flat, yeah.
What, the one in
The tall cross.
yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say go to that flat because like that landlord was definitely dodgy. But anyway.
It's Edinburgh. What
This-
landlord isn't a little bit dodgy?
Yeah.
Our landlord is like a fucking millionaire and insists on coming to this house and fixing stuff himself all the time.
Himself.
Yes!
Like
And he
physically
doesn't do
fix
a
up.
good job.
Bless.
At least he's trying. I think there was a bit of a drama with the tall cross flat with I think the landlord kind of threatening people living in there for a while. So yeah, you don't want that
No,
kind
for
of
sure,
drama, but-
for sure. At least it would be really hard to find a place with a Sian level of landlord. Remember, like his place in Dalry,
Yeah.
where they
Yeah,
didn't fix shit for like years.
that was pretty bad.
Well, we didn't have a boiler for 2 months in winter. 1 year.
What? Whoa, that's really shit.
Or powered or a couple of months.
Ugh.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of landlords are really shitty. But no, yeah, obviously, fingers crossed that we can find something really good, and we can hang out at yours as well.
Yeah, for sure. No, I'll find something cool. Oh no, like December. I don't know if it's like the ideal month to.
It's
look
a
for
good
place.
month actually.
Actually, yeah.
I think it's a middle ground because some people move over
Yeah.
winter, but it's not like the rush of summers.
Yeah.
In
totally.
summer, it's like a fucking.
I thought I
free-for-all.
wouldn't find anything, like there would be no address whatsoever, but nope, there's quite a few, so good timing. Also, I had to get my holidays because otherwise I'd miss them.
So you've had to use the.
Yeah, so I got 2 weeks.
Oh, when are you off?
The 2 last weeks of December.
Yeah, makes sense.
And yeah, no idea what I'm gonna do. Well,
look for places and move.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a funny feeling that my trip to Poland may not happen because they're like looking at the news, it's beginning to feel very much like last year where suddenly they talk about a new strain of coronavirus. And now it's in Belgium. So I feel the borders may start closing like very soon. So
Yeah, our plans to drive down, and I just got the shuttle tickets to cross the channel, and I got the refundable version. I was like, I do not believe. And the Airbnb that we got also has last minute cancellation. It's just you can't trust a fucking thing anymore.
No, for sure. Oh, and I'm going to Spain in
I really
January.
want to go.
I know, but I'm worried that things will explode. I'm like everything's closed and whatnot.
well, this year I'm hopefully going to be at least better prepared because last year the mistake I made was not taking my work laptop with me and then getting stressed that I will have to stretch the patience of my managers by asking them to extend my holidays. But yeah, no, this year if I manage to go, I'll just take my laptop, and if I have to stay longer in Poland, that's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, poor James, he's away with the army tonight with the red weather warning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane. I've got friends coming up from London today, and their train was cancelled. They were nearly stranded in Newcastle.
Oh, really?
They
Wow.
managed to get to Glasgow, and now they're having to get I'm literally messaging him right now. They're having to get an Uber from Glasgow because they were sat in Glasgow train station watching train after train get cancelled, and
You're
then an
joking.
announcement saying all trains to Edinburgh tonight are cancelled. The entire station gets up and runs outside. Everyone looking for taxis, anything that will get across. I mean, it's windy, but it's not that bad.
It's kind of a joke.
They're coming back in, so we're going to have to be quiet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically they're in an Uber now, and yeah, £70 they're having to pay.
Oh my god.
It's an hour in the taxi. To be honest,
70 a month.
for an hour in a taxi, I could have thought worse. You could have been charged more.
Yeah.
I don't think that's too bad.
How many of them are?
2. It's just a couple.
35. Oof.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's fair because they've come up from London.
Mhm.
To them, they're kind of seeing it as a ticket price, like for a train ticket, you know.
And actually, it's not too bad because what is a return from Glasgow? That's 26 quid.
No, 13. A return from Glasgow to Edinburgh. But it's only one way anyway.
Oh right, one way.
So it'd be like £8. So yeah, I mean.
Yeah, okay.
But it's a hit, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I would have expected if you had to take a taxi to Glasgow, it would cost you more. It would cost you 100 something.
Yeah.
So that's not too bad, I guess.
It's still ridiculous.
It's absolutely. Hopefully they can claim some money back because there'll probably be an amount that they're allowed to get back.
That. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So hopefully they get their train fare back
Yeah.
because the whole train journey's been so mad.
And is that split between a couple of people or is it just one?
It's a couple, so it's kind of 2, but kind of 1.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, my team come up to Edinburgh for the first time in 2 years and for the first time since our team was formed. So it was really nice to see them in person, but they were just, one of them is staying for the weekend, so he was fine. But my manager, he has to get back to Newcastle, and I think his train was cancelled, but he managed to find a connection through Carlisle. So yeah, when he messaged me
So
about an hour ago, on the way there.
literally, I was on the same thing. They were telling me the same stuff. Strand Newcastle, everyone looking because they were told there were going to be lots of buses from Newcastle to Edinburgh, and then at the last moment they were told no, they're not. So you better get on a train to Glasgow because then you're getting further up. and from Glasgow you can at least try to get an Uber, which you couldn't from Newcastle. I mean, that's just fucked up, man. Imagine if you'd gotten there and there'd been no buses and you'd just been stranded.
Yeah.
I mean, what do, you know? Yeah, it's pretty rough. When weather gets bad, Britain crumbles.
I mean,
and
bad.
it's not even snow. It's just wind. It's wind, guys.
Imagine, you know, like in Eastern Europe, you know, they've got infrastructure from like 3 centuries ago. That's an exaggeration, but still. And shit runs, you know, with snow, with storms or whatever. But here in Britain, no.
It's fucked up, man.
Not on the Thursday. Like in Poland, everything's great to go home on the Thursday. On the second, it's all up and running. They're saying like the winter surprise the drivers again. It's like everybody like does that on the Thursday because like it just happens every single year. But just for 1 day, and then everything.
I don't understand why the trains have to be cancelled because of the wind. Is it because like what, a tree can fall on the rails or something?
I guess as well the stability maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's but it's bad all over, to be honest. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I think for James and his group, I think they managed to find like some shelter, but it's just going to be like a bothy somewhere in the entrance. But he so wasn't looking forward to going away this weekend. Like he was like, I'm gonna freeze. It's gonna be rubbish.
Yeah.
And just trying, like, I just saw him, like, trying to put as many layers of clothing as he could. Just to be, just like, oh my god. I feel ya.
Yeah. Right, let's kill these bitches. Let's go.
Bring a bottle of wine. Need a bottle of wine to kill these bitches. There's still some left, right? You've not just been siphoning it out. I've had one glass, but this guy's in bitch killing mood, so makes me think he's been sneaking.
Fake killing.
Well, the weird, unpunchable lady.
I've had one glass of this.
So have I. They're very good glasses.
I mean, to be fair, if you fill that glass, that's like half the bottle, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh no, it's more than half the bottle, I think. It's more than that.
you know, you're
It's like a pint.
yeah, you're finished.
Yeah, this bottle, these glasses are roughly a pint, which is 2/3 of the bottle.
All right. So, here you are.
All right.
So, you're at the. So you wanted me to describe the room a little more. You're in the first floor of, from what seems like outside, the 3-ish story building. Each story, from what you could tell when you were outside Alikos, was 8 feet in height. The room that you're in, like I said, is a large brick oven, taking up most of one side of the room.
That's downstairs, right?
Yes, so that's where you are. You are at the bottom floor. The oven is a meeting warm. The cakes that were in have now been taken out. Those were the ones that were offered to you. The deeds to the windmill that you had are smouldering
Bastard.
in there in the coals. Around the oven there's some shelves with some condiments and ingredients. There was a few sort of burlap sacks, some flour, some like discarded bits of like, you know, some kind of meats, residues, bones and gristle and things. Bits of discarded dough. It looks very, you know, very worked in. Like I said, quite a crowded room. Some chairs. I told you about these little twig dolls that were moved off the chairs. Just these little sort of simple, you know, craftsy looking dolls. Some like an umbrella in the corner, a little stool, you know, a couple of chairs and a small table. That's where you're sitting around if you sat down there. And yeah, what else? A little cart that you can see that was similar to the cart that you saw for for carrying the pies, and some stairs leading up.
There was pastry. Was there any sign of flour?
Yeah, one of the bags was flour. One
Do you
of
have
the burlap
some
sacks.
weird spell that involves flour?
Oh, there's lots of cool tricks with flour.
Yeah, so like I said, when you attacked her, when you slapped her, she vanished, but you can tell that she vanished. Well, you can't tell exactly, but you know that she's not here, but in another plane. She's not sort of teleported away.
Yeah.
They have physicality here, they're just invisible, right? Or, like, I should be able to tell whether they're on the real plane or whether they're invisible in this plane.
They're in the ethereal plane.
Alright, so they don't have a physical presence here.
Ooh.
So then, could you have done the outlining thing?
Yes, because I see in the ethereal plane, I see our world as it is
You see a figure.
without living objects. But because I see the ethereal, I see them on the ethereal,
Cool,
so I can
which is
outline
fine.
them in relation to
Cool.
the physical
Yep,
objects.
that's fine.
So you still attacked her?
No. So I can show you where she is on the ethereal. But if she's to
Make
appear
it
behind you,
hard.
if I track around the room, you can tell that she's coming
Yeah,
at you until she like
yeah.
comes out the ethereal and attacks you.
Right.
Do you know how to like raise defense rather than being like completely?
Sure.
I see. Regardless, you did point at the stairs, and that's where Falcon is
Yeah,
going.
you saw the stairs.
So
Sure,
and then
yeah.
you started going up. Are you guys following Fulcrum running up the stairs?
I'm gonna grab this bag of flour and.
Eva, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, you're muted. Right. No worries.
Just trying to unmute myself. Yeah. So you're trying to like run like kind of up the hat.
Yeah, just you're running up the stairs, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab the flour and follow behind these guys. I'm gonna.
It's a very big sack of flour. You
How
would
big?
take it's a big burlap sack like this. It's as
50
big as you,
kilograms. Yeah.
almost. Yeah.
as big as me, 50 kilos.
Maybe not 50 kilos, but it's like a big 20 kilo sack of flour. Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
It would take considerable effort, and it would hamper your movement to
Could
grab
you try
this.
to like grab
The
like a
entire
copper?
sack.
Oh, my unseen
Like-
servant can drag. I can sort of,
Grab
Of course he can.
but he can carry 30 pounds, drag 60 pounds.
Yeah, he can drag the sack up the stairs.
All right.
Okie dokie, it's gonna count the spell slots. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I'm curious what you're going to do with a sack of flour.
Throw it at the invisible person.
Oh.
So we can see them.
But they don't have physicality. They have they're incorporeous.
Yes. But you know what happens to particularized flour when you set
Did you
it
speak
on
to your
fire, right?
dad?
Oh.
Did you manage to get
Yeah.
hold of your dad again? Is he okay?
It was a whole bunch of bullshit they did about like his web browser not working right, and he got an email from the AA. I told him like literally having 5 emails to understand is not one disrupting the last level. Yeah.
Cool, that's fine.
So okay.
but he's fine, so that's
Yes. Bub-a-da-bub. I'll spend one of these. So yes, I'll cast the Unseen Servant in the instant, and I'll get to drag the flower up onto the stairs with us.
good. Cool, perfect. So your unseen servant's just like lugging it up the set of stairs. It's dragging, but it's dragging upwards. So this is like it takes him a little longer. He's not sort of
That's right. I'm not planning to come above the stairs. I'm going to stand at the heels of these guys and peer around.
cool.
So I've literally got this
So
much above the stairs.
you reach the top of the stairs first, and you see the first floor, which has a grindstone, a big sort of wooden stone, and the mechanism that connects up to the aspas.
Yes.
The arms?
No blades is what do you call
What's
it?
it called? The bits of the windmill, the
Yeah, the
aspas.
blade, yeah, get blades or
Well, it's no blades. It's like a modern one.
veins,
Veins.
like a weather vein or a what are the arms of the windmill called? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What are the arms of the windmill called?
No idea. This is not in here.
What's the answer? Sail. No.
Sails. Okay.
Okay.
Arms or sails, yeah.
Yeah,
Arms
with
or
the
sails,
with
right.
the yeah,
Sails,
so
yeah,
you can
sails.
see this the sort of pole that connects up to the sail mechanism.
Mhm.
And that's everything that's in this store. This is a very big kind of grindstone. So
Do I see anything as I peer up the stairs?
no.
Oh right, so whoever's gone is
There's another set of stairs going up. There's more floors.
Is there anything I've noticed on this floor?
Just the big old grindstone.
Before we go up, is the window open? Can I open it? Just by,
The window is not open. You may open it.
but it's openable. It doesn't look like it's locked.
Yes.
Okay, cool. But we can't see the sails from here because they're the next floor up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right. Impulsively, I'm gonna open the shutters.
You open the window.
Yes.
You open the window into what is now Barovian night, and what you can make out with your limited vision is what you saw from the outside, the sort of barren fields and the forests in the distance.
I'm gonna quickly signal Alikos. It's like, is she here?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs in that case.
Up one more
I'm following behind him with the
stairs.
seven dragging the flower. I'm like I say, always be just like peering over the stairs, like literally my eyes are above the stairs.
Cool, no worries. So you go up another set of stairs, and in here you see a bedroom type room. Bedroom type room. Yeah, why not? Why does this keep refreshing? I'm losing my spot. It is so
There's
annoying.
2 of them. Ooh.
The third one could.
Oh, that's yeah. The mother.
Two.
Hopefully we can dispatch this 2 before that.
In this bedroom, there is a mouldy bed with a canopy. Smells quite putrid, and a closet with doors that are sort of hanging off slightly, but still sort of shut, and a heap of like discarded clothing, quite a big heap, and up. If you look up, I'm assuming you're looking around, up at the ceiling you do see a sort of trapdoor, a fairly obvious trapdoor thing. But most worrisomely, from the wardrobe come the pounds and screams of help, help, help
Oh.
from 2 little voices.
So there's a ladder up,
No,
but not there's just a hatch in the ceiling.
yes.
How far
Oh,
up?
sorry, there is a ladder. Sorry. Absolutely there is.
Okay.
And this would what we expect to be the top of the windmill.
Yes.
Is there a handle or anything on it?
I mean, it's 9 foot up, so it's a bit far, but yeah, it looks like an openable kind of thing.
So there's a ladder and there's a.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
But you're hearing these. Sorry, maybe I didn't make this quite clear. Like help, help, help,
Little voices
coming from
in
the wardrobe.
Yeah, so that's not from upstairs, that's like the wardrobe.
That's in this room. Yeah, you're right next to it.
I just want to say, could I like follow them upstairs, but before I start running up, could I check if there's like a lock or anything like on the front door? Because I think I'd like to barricade it in case the mother comes back or.
Okay, yeah,
Or whatnot.
that's great. There is a lock, and you don't have the key.
Oh.
But you could try and pick it shut if you wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, could
Yeah. Irina, if you say that that's your plan, will come with you and help and give you an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
In the other reel,
Mm-hmm.
can I see any disturbance that look like who may have run through the room has run to the cupboard like they've run up the stairs? Can I like make an sort of investigate like what on this plane may have been disrupted on like the path, whether they've run to the wardrobe or they've run up the stairs? My worry is they're in the wardrobe hiding or whether they're out running the stairs.
I understand, but I just don't think that's something you can see.
Okay.
I think you can see where things are, but not where they have been.
Oh yeah, I just remember them disturbed on the other plane.
No.
Right.
Oh, so they're sort of passing on that trace while they do this. Okay.
What's the roll?
Okie dokie. So, you're going to shut the doors. You're upstairs on the floor. I'm down.
Yes. Hearing those voices, I'm gonna go to the wardrobe and open it.
Cool. You open the wardrobe. You see 2 little children in cages.
Oh.
The inside of the wardrobe has been made into cages, The door is barely covered, but the cages inside are sort of strong iron cages. One of them is a boy of about 7, and the other one's a girl of about 5.
Oh no.
And you can see in the cages it's obviously horribly dirty.
Oh
the
no. Is this some mega
things-
mix between like Sweeney Todd and Hansel and Gretel?
I don't know.
Oh
Maybe.
god.
The children's like faces are like tear stained, and there's like food kind of crumbs all around them, and they just look dirty and extremely upset.
Is the cage locked? Good question.
The cages are locked.
Right, and they're probably like steel bars and everything. So
Yeah.
not something that we can just break.
Are you looking at bend bars, lift gates?
I could, but they're not safe. We need to dispatch those fuckers first.
Oh, I'll get my servant to drop the bag of flour. I'll pass him my manacles, and I'll get him to shackle one side to the side of the ladder and one to the thing of the hatch, so it basically forms like a chain that will stop it from being opened from.
How would you? That's 9 foot.
He's
How-
going to climb the ladder.
Yeah. So what are you shutting? Oh, sorry, the ladder.
The handle.
to the ladder.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then to the ladder. So basically, if they try and lift it, it's going to be like chunk, chunk, chunk.
I see.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Yeah,
And
yeah.
seeing as he's an air elemental, he's going to do it like perfectly silently, and basically just chunk, chunk. All they'll hear is the click, click of the chains, and
Excellent. So, seeing that, I'm gonna rush to the cages and try to force them open.
Cool. Great. I'd like a cheeky little strength roll, please.
athletics.
Yeah. Whatever you wish to.
Yeah, got +2 in athletics. Very nice. That's 12. And that should be +2 +2, right? Yeah.
I can also throw you a inspiration.
Ooh.
Would that be +2 would get you to
16.
16. I believe like bending bars and breaking chains is 20. You
Mm.
did a 4 on this dice, but I could be wrong.
Alright. Do we really need to release him like right now?
You can have a little play with it, like
I'm gonna-
I'm happy for you to hold that on, like you trying and kind of seeing if you need that extra
Yeah.
extra boost. You actually manage to see that there's a sort of dislodging mechanism, and though it's hard to open, it isn't. You don't need to
Oh, you need
bend
large
the
strength
bars.
to basically be able to.
I see.
Right.
Okay.
So, but
Right.
you manage to open it, and the kids are just like still kind of terrified in the cages, like.
So this wasn't locked.
I thought they were.
No, they were they were shut, and like you couldn't like just open them, but you managed to sort of like undo the mechanism.
I
Stay
see.
frosty.
Alright.
So. Yep.
I'm sure they're terrified, but still. What the fuck happened to you, kids?
Our parents, they gave us to them.
Wait.
They're like clearly hyperventilating and struggling, but yeah, they're kind of making noises like this was not a kidnapping.
I'm suspicious. I'm
Ooh.
gonna make an insight roll.
You
Alright.
can absolutely make an inside roll. Incite me.
18, 19, 20.
True, that's true can be. Yeah, something to do with this kid's parents.
If these are legit, we need to get out of here.
You think so?
Yes.
We need to kill these bastards. Whoever did this.
Yes, we'll do that. Right, I'm going to take.
Can you, Emma, can you roll for how it's going downstairs in the
Yeah.
locking compartment, please?
So one is a 12. Oh, that's a 17. So I think that's 21 for.
Yeah, you're doing fantastically. You managed to use your thief's tools from the inside to lock the.
Right.
Would there be any way to actually, sense if they are upstairs?
We could listen, but they're echoing. I mean, what I was going to do is smash some flasks of oil and get my sons to send throw the flour into the
I
air,
was-
and then throw some alchemist fire into
Yeah.
it, and we basically feather fall out the window and down below, and basically just fly off Peter Pan
There
style
you go.
with the kids.
And wait for them to come outside and then fuck them up. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No, we just fuck off. Let this place burn down.
Oh yeah, but what if they survive?
Fuck them.
Man, they're kidnapping children and stuff. Well, no, they're actually buying them. Still.
We've ruined the base of operation, right? So they've got away.
That's true. All right.
I mean, seeing what they're doing, I'm not ready to stay and fight, but I'm ready to burn this fucking place.
Brilliant. Like we'll be. Yes, I'm locking the door, and we'll be, in a second we'll be unlocking it. But yeah.
Yes, or I mean, yeah, like how? So, what are you communicating anything to downstairs?
No.
You're just going to set this place on fire with them inside, knowing that they've just locked the door.
Oh,
Well, we don't know.
well, we're gonna escape on the floor above them, so we're gonna basically.
That's what they said they wanted
Yeah.
to do, though.
Yes, we're basically
Oh.
going to rendezvous. By the time we've done these things, so the locked door, the free the children, this is an action.
Yeah.
I'm basically going to get my instant servant to scatter the flour while I scatter oil. Then I'm going to basically blaze the place, but we're hopefully going to meet, like we're going to be a floor down, there'll be a fire on that floor.
Yeah.
And then we'll basically say, get out of here. If you come to us, we'll jump out the window and I'll feather fall us.
Yes, but we'll let. I'll always forget the name of your character, Eva.
Oriana.
Oriana, of course. Do you think of League of Legends? We'll tell you as we do it.
Yeah, not before we're doing it. We're like, we're gonna
Yeah.
Follow you, so like yeah, we should meet that kind of way.
Excellent.
Right, yeah, so I'll whistle my servant, I'll slit the bag with my sword, I'll pass you on oil, we'll pick one up to the door, one down on the ceiling, I imagine.
Perfect. Sorted.
Cool. Yeah, fucking go for it. Yeah, this sounds. I love this plan. It's so bold. You're acting quick, which is good. So yeah.
Down, and as we leave, I'll throw the bottle of alchemist fire into the middle
You're
of it.
taking the kids.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm like down. And I'll toss the alchemist fire into the mess of basically aerosolized flour and oil. Then we'll go down. And I'll be like, Oriana, to the first floor.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll gather everyone by the window.
Yeah. Irina like also rushes. She exists.
Think happy thoughts, and I'll jump. Follow me.
As you float away and feather fall in
I hold my
slow
feather.
motion.
And I'll basically just
The kids are
glide.
fucking terrified, but they're going with it. This has not been like a very pleasant few days or whatever.
I can imagine.
The flower's
So
going to
they're-
explode. It's going to be glorious.
Yes,
Yeah,
it looks,
Michael Bay.
It looks amazing. But you certainly managed to make the top. Obviously, there's like a wooden pole going through it. The arms are wooden, so even though it's a stone structure, there's plenty wood. So yeah, it catches and you start seeing it. Be set on fire.
Float backwards.
And it looks so badass. Again, Irina and Oriana, you join them jumping out the window. And yeah, you all feather fall on the damp, nasty grass. It's night time. What you gonna do?
But we'll get the torch because they've got this massive burning building.
Oh yeah, you mean this thing that's attracting the attention of everything around you? Yeah, that's
Pretty
a great
much,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we'll just skulk away into the night.
The night, the dangerous night full of wolves, yeah?
Torch.
Should we just like set up camp or something? Like like we have a big bonfire here.
Yeah, well,
Well, now we've got the grandma's coming home, right?
Grandpa's gone fishing.
Yeah. We can wait in some bushes and just. But I mean, these things seem magical beyond our ken. So I don't want to maybe fight them. I think what have we beaten? Some bloated corpses. We've shot some wolves from a moving vehicle. I'm not feeling bold enough to fight like fucking swamp lizards in the night. So yeah, we need to bug out in some way that is subtle and wolf free.
So you have
I think-
obviously your horse and cart. That is what you've been moving in. The horse, by the way, we didn't get to it. Her name is Beetroot.
Beetroot. Nice.
That's what Irina told you. It's the family horse. So yeah, you've got that. That was parked, just a bit far from the door. So that's
Let's
still
beat
there.
it on Beetroot.
Let's never say that again.
Beetroot, me too.
Beetroot, beetroot.
I think we need to stay.
What?
I think we need to make sure what they were doing with the kids and what they were doing with the rest of the people and what the fuck is wrong with
The
those
fire is doing the job for us. It would be foolish, in my opinion. We can always come back here in the light of day.
They fucking disappeared like that. They could survive the fire, couldn't they?
Well, in that case, it would be probably better if we were further
Yeah, exactly.
away.
If they can survive fire, that is the one trick in my playbook. All of my characters have one trick, it's fire, and if anything can lead to that, I'm basically fucked.
Actually, you're right. If they survive fire, we're kind of fucked. All right, let's go then.
I do wonder where you're going. Are you going back along the path to the main road? There's also around you, what you can see is...
Also, this was like the lone windmill, right?
Yes.
This is the only thing in the property.
That is the only thing you
Oh,
can see from here.
I look
for
back,
sure.
I'm looking at the real plain version of this. I'm not seeing anything like hags crawling onto the sails or... I've got this like crazy, like everything's got a silver lining sort of vision going on.
You can't see them.
All
I
right.
don't know what happened to
I'm
the children.
tripping
They were
balls.
with us.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're with you.
We
they're
didn't
with
leave them
We
behind.
out the window, like imagine Peter Pan, but everyone's screaming and crying. This piss feather falling out of the air.
You can fly, you can fly, you can cry. Yeah, behind the windmill there's some woods. Then it's up here and downhill, back down to the path that you were following. And that's what you can see around you at the moment. So, yeah, where are you going?
Oh, I'll let these guys talk. I've got to modify my inventory because I have pissed away a whole bunch of resources. Very expensive resources.
I mean,
Worth it.
I think it was probably worth it.
Worth it.
I'm not going to talk about CRs, but it's worth a jar of Alchemist Fire. It is. Yeah, it's a fairly neat little solution you've made for yourselves here.
Actually,
Oh my god.
what?
No, sorry. No, sorry.
I'm gonna ask the kids themselves. Really, where did you live? Where do you come from?
We're from Vallaki. But please don't take us back to our parents. At this point, they introduce themselves. Their names are Feek and Myrtle.
Pick Marta.
Myrtle.
Oh, Marshall.
Myrtle is 5 and kind of quite traumatized by the whole thing, but Feek manages to speak fairly cognitively, especially now that he's seen that you guys are clearly goodies and can do some fucking cool tricks.
All right. In that case, we better. I guess we take them back to Vallaki and find a fucking place for them.
Yeah.
Well, we won't get to Vallaki tonight, so yeah, I guess what do we...
How far away from the Vistani camp?
Like a whole day's travel. Like a whole 24 hours.
We've been traveling all
A
day.
whole like
like,
18 hours travel.
But we're not like equidistant. Like we're closer to Vallaki.
You're closer to
so-
Vallaki than
yeah.
you are to the Vistani camp, but you're still like a good 8 hours to Vallaki.
We got to stop somewhere.
Traveling in the night is, from everything that you've gathered, dangerous. Irene is like, I think,
Yeah.
nothing around here looks too safe, but we're safer here than moving around and drawing attention to ourselves.
Does the mill have any outbuildings or like anything like that? Like, I guess
Nope.
there's nothing around.
One lone structure that you are burning to the ground.
Beautiful. Yeah. And on our way here, we didn't see any shelters, any.
Absolutely
nothing.
nothing. It's a pretty barren land.
Yeah.
Like this is.
So we kind of like don't want to stay here because like if the creatures
You have the
come
woods,
out,
you have the path, you have your cart. That's the sort of.
I need to get Linda's tiny hut. That's what I need.
It is incredibly useful in this particular environment. Yeah, incredibly useful.
Yeah.
I can put this guy away. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to stay around the structure. Does Irina have any?
She's terrified. This is not good. Yeah, she's pretty scared. Holding onto her sword and looking around. She's not comfortable with this at all.
I feel like we're in a fucked up position right now.
You can say that again.
Yeah, and also like, okay, yeah. Because it's also like the mother, I presume, like she is going to come back at some point, and when she sees this, she's gonna flip out.
Well, it's a windmill, right? So it's not going to be amongst a bunch of trees. There's a reasonably open area that, like.
Yeah, there's like I said, there's a forest behind, but the rest is just like hills to the side and a downhill path back to the main road.
Can we see any structure? If we scout out, can we look? Because I'm assuming we're on a.
You can look as far as you want. You cannot see anything from here.
All right.
No structures, rather. You know, you can see the mountains. You can see the way back to the main road. You can see the path. That's it.
Were there any fields or anything around here?
You are in a field.
Cool. Were there any sort of like sort of old, sheep sheds or like decrofted style buildings?
You'll have to investigate a little more intensely, but it is nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to roll, you're welcome to.
Does anyone have anything that could help us with this?
Yeah. Who's good at survival, or investigate, or like, I guess maybe perception.
I'm good at perception.
Yeah, go for it.
Perception would do it in terms of the pure. Let me try and find a more kind of
Yeah.
hidden spot.
620.
So it looks pretty dire, but as you go up into the hill, you can see that there are some clumps of bushes that are the most kind of shelter that you can see around here. That's as good as you're going to get, I'm afraid. And as you look around, you also see on the other hill, sort of, there's one on either side, a sort of ghostly figure riding on a horse.
Wait, what?
Just riding along, away from you guys, at a slow paced.
A ghostly figure.
Mm-hmm.
Or like they're translucent or.
Yeah, in the moonlight, like not quite all there. Doesn't
Okay.
do anything. It's going at it's a slow pace, and
It's definitely not Matt Mary.
doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
It's not like a short, stumpy woman. It's like a sort of knightly type figure. You look like it's maybe wearing some kind of armor, maybe. But ghostly, definitely kind of see-through-y and not all there.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't have many options. As I see it, we either wait here, and we cannot hide, really. We can ambush Matt Mary and fight her. Or we can try to follow whoever that person is over there.
I believe the fates have gifted us with this sign. It's the only thing we have in a bleak situation.
I don't really want to wait for the pie lady, so
Yeah, let's follow the night
yes.
into the night.
Nice. So you start going up the hill with Beetroot and the cars and
Wait,
everything.
was that Oriana?
So we're following. Hold on. Okay, so I thought we were going towards the bushes.
But then we saw a spectral knight.
And it
So we
looks
tried to
real
follow
rad.
them,
Yeah.
following pattern.
Just holding his head like that and there's like flames in his eyes. And badass metal music playing.
None of that. Absolutely none of that. It looks.
Interesting choice. I don't know.
It looks a lot more haunted and cursed. Irina is like kind of holding on to the children and like looking around with her sword drawn out. She is not in the mood to decide where the hell are we going to meet our doomed end, because this just seems extremely bad to her.
I think we should go with the
How
cart
far
and
away is
horse.
that spectre? Like,
Sorry?
how far away is that spectre? Like, that ghost from us?
Maybe like 500 feet or something. It's quite far. Up the mountain.
We'll stay away from it. We'll stay like tracking it because it's a thing of intrigue, right? And ghosts tend to like haunt things, so there's probably a site or something it's going to or between. So maybe it can lead us to something if we just stay out of its like
Alright.
death vision cone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna try the goat man with all this weird shit.
If all that fails, we'll set it on fire.
Let's bring some flour.
So you start going up the mountain, sort of this like hill.
And we're actually going with the cart, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you're in the cart and you're driving.
Yeah.
Cool. Following, and you catch up to the figure quickly because it's going at a sort of slow. It's on a horse, but it's like at a slow.
Yeah, we're deliberately keeping our distance so it isn't like.
Okay, so you're keeping your distance.
Yeah. We're like, hey dude, how's it hanging? And it's like,
Cool.
But I imagine they could still like hear us from this distance, right?
like we're not making ghost sound, we're making like normal sound. I'm assuming that.
No, yeah.
Well, you're certainly not. It doesn't seem to have noticed you. As you follow this this creature at a distance, you see a strewn body of a young man on the side of the verge.
Whoa.
I'll lift the lantern over that direction so whoever's up with me can spot.
Cool. What are you looking for?
Any evident cause of death?
Shredded by wolves.
Like the kid.
Is he wearing any armor?
Not wearing any armor, and yes, like the kid.
He looks like a peasant, normal person, a traveller.
Looks like a peasant, but looked lightly armed, so a sort of simple short sword.
Right.
And maybe one piece of like quite tattered leather armor on the thing. So.
Alright, but it's not like the figure that we see. Like it's not like the ghost of that.
No, you don't get that feeling.
I think that since the ghost is not like galloping away, we can actually stop for a second and inspect
Yeah,
the
we
body.
did gain on it. If the ghost isn't paying any attention as well, because it would be noted the ghost was.
No.
Yeah.
Just paying any
So yeah,
attention.
I'll pull the cards and let these guys. I guess I'm the investigator right as well, so I'll.
You hop on down to
Mirthful
investigate.
hop down. Not just a mirthful, because this is obviously a grave situation. A grave hop.
Sort of mournful, respectful hop.
Loot the body.
Alright.
Good question.
I'll investigate as soon as anything.
Thing of value.
Yes, you find. I'm sure you find something.
Flamethrower.
What? How did you know? This is the body that had the flamethrower on it. Yes. You are just so lucky, guys.
The Flammenwerfer.
Oh, do you want the lights on more candles? Some small mood going on.
Ooh, yes, yeah, good idea.
And perhaps another bottle of wine.
Which
We're just like tanking into the entire weekend's stock in
That's
one
where
night.
my good
but I
ideas
guess-
come from. Yeah.
What, the wine?
Yeah.
Where's my, do I have more dice? I'm using tens. Oh no, this is the 10.
Got a shitload here.
Like this going on. These are d8s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So what the fuck? Huh? Oh, there it is. Wow, I'm blind.
Do you just go over there?
Beautiful.
Sorry, that's right. And you can't. It's nice for me. It's just center stage there.
You might want to get a new one for Stubby over there.
Oh.
New candle for Stubby over there.
Oh yeah. Well, Storm Arwen looks kind of underwhelming so far.
Well, I don't know, it's cancelling every fucking mode of transportation. So I
Well,
should
it doesn't
think.
take much, really.
Well, that's true. Ah! Trains are cancelled. Though my friend said that they got a link to the refund page like immediately. Like the train company was like, yeah, fair enough, you know, we fucked up.
Also, go ahead.
Just saying, like, yeah, that's pretty good, because, like, yeah, I remember I got stranded after my plane to Edinburgh got cancelled because of the runway freezing, and that wasn't, like, easy to do.
It's the LNER actually are really good with cancellations and lateness. You get half of the fare if they're more than 30 minutes late, and the whole fare if it's more than that. It's really quite good.
Yeah, I think that's the policy with
So 30 minutes to
ScotRail
2
as
hours.
well.
Sorry, it's half
Yeah,
of the fare, and then anything more is the whole
Yeah.
thing. I've had it happen a couple of times where you've been more than 30 minutes late, or it's been like, you know, more than 2 hours late, and it's always just been so smooth. It puts quite a lot of confidence in you to travel with them.
No, for sure.
I mean, it still sucks to spend 70 quid on
I mean,
a
with
season.
considering how overpriced trains are in Britain anyway, it's like the minimum they could do.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you so much.
What is that from? Oh, it's Star
That's
Wars.
the tab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That was a huge Star Wars there.
Only big boys allowed.
What are you gonna do with this?
We put them in the tea light holders in our
Yeah.
bedroom, so we finished them there.
Yeah. They
It's
shed
just
good
a bit
light.
to like.
I'm amazed.
Yeah. These 6 candle holders and these big candles from IKEA have really gotten us through a lot. I think we're running out now, but
The
for the
candle
first
holders
time. No, all IKEA. Yeah, and they were not expensive either. I think the candle holders were like 3 for 6 quid, and then the packet of 9 long candles were like maybe 5 quid or something.
Yeah.
So, but they last, so you know, a good amount. We
Yeah.
don't have them on that often.
I think they have like 8 or 10 hour candles
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah. So
Wait, what? No. Really?
Yeah, it's
These?
something like that. Yeah.
tea lights are like 3 hours.
Yeah, 3 or 4 hours.
Oh,
2
wow.
hours. So like for a few, they last a few sessions. So what's bad value for money is those fucking tiny honey candles. They are like a tenner for 20 and last an hour or 2.
See,
they are
but
just awful.
The kind of
They
like
smell
what, you know,
amazing.
it's like Cirilio.
Yeah. Well, that's what we have in the bathroom, and those have been there for a million years.
That allegedly lasts 90 hours.
Yeah. We haven't had to change some of them since we moved here.
Yeah.
And we turn them on regularly.
What do you call them in English? It's just church candle? Or just
yeah,
have like a
pillar,
proper name?
Candle,
pillar
yeah.
What?
candle.
Big
It's a
candle.
pillar candle.
Oh, pillar candle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're searching the body, my good
Yes.
friend. You find
Yeah, I think, like, you guys search the body, I will, like, just keep looking around just so that,
keep
like,
watch.
Nice.
Yes,
Mhm.
I don't mind if you could do a perception check or perception. Is that what you roll for keeping the lookout? Yeah. Yeah. Perception, please. What?
it's a natural 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess a good way to remember it is perception is to find the footprints, investigation is to see how heavy the person was and what direction they were going or wherever it's headed.
Nice.
Right.
I like it. It's very misty. It's very dark. You can't really keep very good watch, but you're pretty sure that in the sort of couple of feet around the caravan, things are fine. Things are good.
Mhm.
So that's good. As you search, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good, guys.
Yeah, looking great.
I'm positive, yeah.
As you rifle through this body's very meager possessions, you do find a pair of leather gloves that have ivory fingernails where the
Ooh.
at the top of the finger.
That's very odd.
It is pretty odd, isn't
Mm.
it?
Like of the glove.
Yeah, exactly. So it's as if it's a glove that when you put it on, you have sort of ivory fingernails, like pointed ivory fingernails.
I smell them.
Smell them. Yeah, smell of glove.
Mhm.
Old leather glove.
And
with
sweat.
ivory fingernail. They don't smell worn, no.
Uh-huh.
They smell of dirt, they smell of beasts, they smell, is there anything give me a weird hint as towards the
No.
unusual
That's odd though. They're not worn then.
The smell, yeah, sort of oddly pristine.
Right. So there's like no dirt or like a gaseous or anything.
No, they don't look like sort of something that people have worn and then done work with them or anything.
And how was the body seemingly killed?
It looked like ravaged by wolves, is as best as you can tell.
Ooh.
They were wearing these gloves.
No,
No,
they're
they're
in
not.
their person. In their person.
They stole them.
It's a weird glove. Anything else?
No, nothing else of value. No, a couple of coppers.
Did you say that the person was like dressed as a peasant?
Yeah, they looked sort of like a common Barovian, kind of drab clothing, a sort of a damaged piece of leather armor, obviously destroyed, but also kind of doesn't look brand new, and a short sword.
So maybe a bandit of some sort.
Does everyone need a spare weapon?
Not really, but we can carry it. Why not? We can sell
I'm
it.
good, Hebs, yeah.
We're gonna grab this short sword, put it in the cart.
Pop it in the cart. Yeah, no worries. So you keep on traveling. You keep following the figure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you're walking, you're kind of getting quite an
Who's going to carry these weird gloves? They're obviously a curiosity. Do we want to bring them with us, or?
I'll carry them underneath my beard.
in your beard.
Oh, that's like a collar.
That looks so fucked up. I love it. Grand. Yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely fine.
You got them in
you-
your inventory.
Oh yes.
okay. You as you travel and follow this spectral figure, which seems to be wandering absolutely aimlessly, by the way, has taken a couple of turns in a very sort of wide open space that don't seem to signify much.
Oh, how long have we been following them for?
Maybe 20 minutes now.
Oh,
Okay.
so my aerial sight should still be up. So there's like ruined buildings or something of the past in these, like if it's like taking a path that has since fallen into ruin.
I see what you
regions.
mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is a barren wasteland,
Alright.
as much as you can tell. But you, as you keep following him, you do get an uneasy sense, a sense of being watched. Even actually once you've got the highest passive perception. Eh?
Yeah.
Even once you spot a set of yellow eyes in the distance, immediately, disappear as soon as you look at them. But this like uneasy, twitchy feeling that you're not alone. You continue to follow this. At this point, you're pretty sure that he's almost going back round in circles. This is not.
Mm-hmm.
This is not your guide out of here.
Our guy was going to make us a makeshift map. So if we can, we're going to like plot this ghost's path on the map that he's done. I'm actually a skilled cartographer and can use cartographer's tools. So should this realise itself in an artifact, I'm going to take the map that Ilios or
Ismark.
gave us, and then
Yeah.
accurately plan this ghost
So
path. Mhm.
this has got letters on it, but Ismark goes, "Don't worry about the letters. The letters mean nothing." But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to give you this because I don't have a blank copy basically. But there's nothing too foretelling in this square anyway. The windmill was here. Ev, I'll send you a picture. Actually, I'll send her a picture first.
Yeah.
A moment. This is exciting, guys. I like this.
I was just wondering, with actions and initiative, seeing as Eva's remote and we've got like quite a lot of chat going, should we always put Eva first in both the doing stuff and the combat initiative, just so she's got like a bit of a
That
head
seems
start on
fair.
taking
Yeah.
chat?
That's the remote advantage that you get if you're going what?
Amazing.
So Ev, I've sent it in the group in the gang chat, and you can see the map. So letter O, if you want to have a look here. In fact, take it because I've got one here. Letter O is where the windmill was, so that's the little path that you took off to the side. You're now north of that in this sort of hill area. That's where you're wandering, sort of.
Sort of hill area, could you point us on this one?
So here.
Oh right, oh so yes, okay.
And you've got the woods the woods to your west, to the west, not your west. To the east, you can see the Old Svalich Road, because this is a sort of in between hills, right? This is a valley. So you see the valley going down onto the Old Svalich Road, and you're sort of being led a little bit loopy around this bit of hill over here. Yeah, that's you at the moment.
Can we see on the horizon against, I guess, maybe a moonlit sky, any sort of landmarks or anything?
Well, you can see you can see to the north, Mount Baratok. So you can see a tall mountain covered in woods to the north. And you can see down, from where you are, you're high enough where you can spot the lake that's marked, Lake Zarevich, to the north, to the dead north of where you are as well. Nothing, I mean, yeah, like, you can see the sort of like landmarks that are pointed here, but everything's very crude because it is very dark. So you're not, you can't spot villages or light or anything, you're really not seeing very much. But you get a vague sense of like a tall thing over that way, a water thing over that way,
And has the ghost paid attention to any direction or thing in particular, or is it just roaming this?
Very much roaming this hill.
Well, I guess we could climb the hill.
You are sort of going up and down this.
He's just
Oh, right.
This
I thought it
it's
was
not
around
very,
it.
it's not a very, very tall hill, so you're going sort of.
Yeah, okay.
You started by going up it directly, and now you're sort of meandering near the top, kind of going round it, that sort of thing.
I see.
Irina pops her head up to the cart to, well, I suppose, Oriana, you're in the cart. Oriana and Falkrum, you're in the cart, and Alkos is out, and then she's been, talking to the kids, trying to like softly kind of get something from them, kind of understand, and with the kids out of hearing range, kind of whispering towards you guys, just like, I think they were cooking the children in the pot. These kids have described some absolutely awful things that they've seen, and I really think that there was people in those pies.
Falkrum just leans forward and throws up.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Hope you, not. Can't believe that we had those pies ourselves. Ugh.
Take a swig of a stiff drink, but
You actually fucked one.
Oh.
you live and you learn.
Sorry, he said you live and you learn. You live and you fuck pies made out of children.
That's the cycle, the circle of life.
It's just what it is.
Pedophile.
Oh,
I need
because
a moment.
you're the ultimate dad.
Not if he's a pedophile. He's a terrible father. Oh man.
Well, we'll go back and we'll get rid of that lady, the pie lady. She won't get away. I mean, she won't get away tonight.
Yeah.
We'll go back some other time. It's on my to-do list.
Burn another witch.
Yeah, we'll put it in the backlog.
This is one tech that you're never gonna pay. Yes. What do? Do you keep traveling? Do you try and have some camp? I mean, there's always the option of keeping watch through the night, taking turns.
Yeah.
As you can. It's now nearing maybe 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's still very early, to be honest. Like, we still have the...
Just out of curiosity, I would like to observe the hill, rock composition, shit, see if there's like anything that could incentivize excavating here.
Yeah, do me an investigation. If you have any stonework bonuses or anything.
Oh, you're a dwarf, yeah, what kind of dwarf?
No, I can add my stonemason stuff to like history rolls, but that's it. I'm gonna do investigation in that case. Oof, that's gonna be tough.
But you're looking for, whether you could excavate something, so you're looking like there could potentially be ruins or something here, right?
Oh, that's right.
So
That's
it would be
history.
history, yeah.
Yeah, could do it.
All right. That's an 18. Woo! And I guess that would be a +1 to history that I don't really have, but I can use it. I can remember like what was the rules for
Oh, so what's
stonemason.
history come under? History, what's the stat? It's intelligence.
Yeah, and I got a -2.
You get double proficiency bonus, so you're basically at +4. So you're +2, so you got a natural. You basically got a 20.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. You're looking to see any clues in the stone, anything that it can tell you about. Anywhere that would be even slightly more sheltered. And you do actually notice coming out of the ground a sort of like a few stones that are placed in a way where you can tell that these used to form a small wall. So you feel like if you maybe dug here a little bit, this could be a sort of at least a bit of a sort of wind shield somewhere to kind of be away. But you might need to dig for an hour or two to kind of unearth what this might be. But you certainly get an inkling that this could make for some kind of shelter.
Well. We can keep following the ghost through the night.
He's doing it just to do this. But maybe there's something that lies here. Maybe his grave is here, or his deserted body is here. He's haunting this whole region for this place for a reason, right? Maybe we should make camp here and.
And then keep looking.
I mean, especially if we start feeling watched, like it feels like, I don't know, if we just like keep walking, like I don't know, we're just.
But also, if there's this wall here as well, it might form something that blocks the light of our fire, so it'd probably potentially.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh,
Sorry, wisdom check.
Oh, it's all right.
Sorry.
Say this is death. I mean perception.
Sorry. It said succeeds, and so I kind of assumed that because it was succeed, it was a save.
Oh, that's a 16.
Phew, luckily, as you were looking around here, you spot a wolf trap. You don't trap it, you see it. It has steel jaws that are rusted. And it was carefully hidden under, some needles and detritus and kind of underbrush. But yeah, it was next to here. You managed to avoid it as you were looking around for this.
Well,
Someone's trapping the pair, but it's rusted, you say?
Yep. Don't look like it caught anything recently.
I think we should take it regardless. Free shit.
Sure, it's quite large. Obviously, it's like a wolf trap, so it's for
Oh,
these
we've got a
big
card.
wolves that you've seen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just explaining kind of how it looks, maybe this big. So.
Damn. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can use it as in like if we are sheltered from like one side, and then if we just
Put the trap on the other side. Leopold's shitty hut. No, I love it. Sorry, don't mean to diss your excellent survival skills.
Wake up in the night for pee.
Piss in the trap. Get your dick in the trap.
I mean,
It's a
yeah,
very
we have to
long
spend
day.
the night.
When we learn rope trick, we can set there about a rope and like drop it on someone's head when they come and saw them. Yeah.
Nice.
These kids are gonna learn so
Do
much.
you take some time then to start digging? You have
don't.
like a
I'm the man of
shovel.
the job.
I do have a spade, I think.
Yeah, so there's a shovel and a pickaxe in the cart that you took with
Yeah.
you. You might have something else.
Actually,
You can also make shift with your hands, the sword.
You're
You
a
know.
dwarf, so you have a shovel-shaped dick. So you.
That's how we do it. Yeah.
Irina does what she can with her sword, and she sort of like starts kind of thinking. The kids are sort of at the front of the cart so that you can keep an eye on them. But
I'll keep an eye on my man's going to dig the hole for me.
yeah, okay. So you hang out with the kids. Well, what's your chat? What are you?
Whoa.
Where are we going, sir?
Where are we going? We're going on a wild adventure. Because the land of these lands. That'd be fun. That'll be no more witches, I can guarantee that. They call fire. As brave adventurers are known for that. You chase the witches out of town, set them on fire. Teach the vampires a lesson, you know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for saving us.
How about you? What's your deal?
I'm 7, sir.
Rad.
I eat snot.
So you're from Vallaki?
Yeah.
Oh, tell me about Vallaki.
Oh, well, it isn't a very nice place.
Oh, why not? I heard it's the happiest place on earth.
This entire region is fucking horrendous.
Like they're clearly very shocked at the swearing. They're like, well, you know, we have the parades and the festivals and everything, but nothing helps really. No one really. I don't think you're supposed to say this, but no one really likes it, you know.
So why do they stay?
Where else would you go? Out here? This is much more
Barovia,
terrifying. A bountiful city.
Mm.
Well, no, we knew of I'd overheard about Irina Ismark. This something, but I didn't. We never went there. We lived in Vallaki, so yeah.
Mm.
Better the devil you know, I guess.
And yeah, hearing that they were appearing up, Falkren rather, takes a break. And you said that it was your parents who sent you to this place.
This is obviously like really upsetting. So he's like gets teary eyed and like.
Why would they do that?
The pies. They just want the pies.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Mm.
So they
So-
get them hooked, and then, vicious cycle.
They explain that, you know, the pies cost 1 gold, and that if you don't have it and you want pies, well, the hags will take the. Sorry,
Very knowledgeable kid.
Granny. We'll take payment in other ways. So yeah, I mean, there's definitely a strong implication that these are not just kindly old women, and that people know actually, you know. But
Yeah.
But yeah.
So we could pick up this racket, we could turn his town with some Fray Bentos pies and just go, "Hey, we got just any pies." 1 gold piece. No, 2 gold pieces.
Yeah. The only pies in the region.
And what? Everyone just starts giving you their children. What are you gonna do then?
No, we want the gold pieces.
They don't have them. That's why they're giving children instead.
5 silver pieces.
Yeah. Anyway, so this is the sort of vague outline Feet gives you.
Alright.
So we're going to turn to this crack-addled town and be like pie hungry for days. What are pies? Why is that windmill on fire?
I don't know, it wasn't us. Why would we set fire to the precious magic windmill?
Which was ours.
Damn it, in a way, it's a shame.
You are not gonna let that go. You stole those deeds.
We found the deeds. We recovered them.
They burn our deeds, we burn their windmill.
Only fair. Only fair. I should change my alignment to like legal group.
Yeah, this is very lawful good. I have these deeds. I
Yeah.
just have them, therefore they're mine.
And an eye for an eye. There you go. Anyway, back to
Yeah.
Well, Vallaki sounds wonderful. Irina, what do you know of this place?
What does she know? Give me a second, please.
Mhm.
I mean, I think probably we'd be burning Vallaki to the ground as well, right? It seems like
Oh, eventually.
they're
Give us
chasing
time.
children for like children pie.
Yeah, the place is already fucked.
Delicious children pie. Sorry.
I mean, I strongly believe that this is not the only edifice will burn to the ground
Mm.
in the course of this adventure.
Yeah.
That's
So-
what I think. That's where I'm going with it. So. Yeah, so as Irina, yeah, well, there isn't that much communication between us. We've got enough problems, as you could see, in Barovia ourselves, but I know that Vallaki isn't a great place, but it used to be worse. The previous burgomaster to the current one was an absolute despot, actually, from what I hear. And then he died, and his son took over, and they hold these, like the kids are saying, these weird festivals to try and keep. I think the guy's a bit delusional. He thinks if the joy is in the town, then it's protected or something. I don't know. I think Strahd's everywhere regardless. And the kids gasp when she says his name, like, you're not supposed to say that.
What, the name?
No.
Who says?
Well, that's what everyone does.
Don't say what.
Yeah, sort of like a you-know-who kind of nudge when you think, but, the name's a bit, spooked, but I think as I mean again, the burgomaster is what's his name? Valakovich, Vargas Valakovich. He's the one in charge, and he takes these festivals and his celebrations very, very seriously. Everyone has to attend, and I guess his way of coping or whatever with all this. I mean, God knows everyone has their own ways, and these pies are a pretty shitty way, so I guess you might as well throw up some festivals.
Yeah.
Well, this should be entertaining.
Yeah. Now, before we rest for the night, I actually want to go greet the fucking ghost. Aren't you guys curious about the guy?
I don't know. I'm curious, but I'm still spooked. It's been quite the night. That's more adrenaline than I'm used to.
All I'm saying is, the guy's gonna be circling us for the rest of the night, as it stands. I don't feel entirely safe for that either.
Well,
he seems to be like ignoring us. If anything, he may be a deterrent to like other creatures that's maybe lurking in the dark.
But I mean, by all means, yes. Please greet him. I'll guide the children. Fulcrum the Brave. You can encounter our spectral pathfinder there.
Spectral Dave.
Well, I don't know if the mirror is appropriate to, be the emissary to a spectral entity. But oh well, alright. I'll do it. I'll just say hello from the side of the road, and if nothing, I'll just come back, right?
Sure. Just a moment, please. Let me get out my tomes of knowledge. Where are my tomes?
The monster manual. It's a Tarrasque with Sheeta.
Sure, yeah, grand. You go up to it, you say something. It vaguely looks towards you, almost past and through you, and looks ahead and keeps walking.
I'm gonna throttle.
Yeah, they're going at a slow enough pace that you can, at a sort of fast walk, which looks quite funny with your portly little dwarf body.
Almost like a fast waddle.
A bit like a sort of homeless duck.
Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know about this,
depiction that again
It glows.
vacant like hollows of eyes. I mean he's as you're closer to him you can clearly see actually this is literally just a skeleton with hooded robes and chainmail on a skeletal horse.
That's a little bit spooky.
Yeah. A little bit, huh? Yeah, so now that you've gotten close and sort of managed to kind of catch up to him and look him in the eye, to ask him this in the eye sockets, the hollows, there is nothing there, and that's why he sort of looks through you when he looks at you.
That sounds
You
terrifying.
can't see.
I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna trot back to.
No, sorry to bother you, sir.
Go on.
Cool.
Yeah, well, that was a fucking terrible idea.
What's
I think
happened?
in the meantime, I'll just start to like kind of make camp. Like I mean, like we've got like,
Yeah.
petrol.
At this point, if you've maybe been digging for like an hour or so while he was off gallivanting, finding the skeleton guy, and you were chatting to the kids and stuff, and Irina, you've now uncovered, like a sort of couple of feet of wall, so you can kind of get there. You do feel a little more protected. You're kind of high up on the hill, so you can see a little bit around you. I mean, it's clearly plagued with skeletal horses, so it's not a safe place to camp, but it's as safe as you're going to get around here.
Right.
Fulcrum, tell me about this encounter. I'll pull out my journal. I'm going to see that I can start making notes about how to commune with the dead. And I'll...
Well, it's not worth it, mate.
No, but was he chatty? Was the air sticky? How did you feel? Like, tell me about the experience. I'll start journaling about this encounter, even the minutiae of Eldralel.
You're essentially preparing a spell or something, are you? Or what's the...
I'm doing spell research now. Yeah, I'm basically prepping for the spells I might prepare
Yes,
in the
that's
future.
what I was talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
I was just wondering if I had to go and find some information if this was flavor.
This is just like
Yeah,
maybe
excellent.
speak with
So,
dead later on in the
Irina is very interested in this note taking that you're doing and this sort of spell learning. So she sits by you and she's sort of like observing and asks a question every so often and kind of like is trying to divine how one might learn a spell, So yeah, do you engage with this?
Yeah, I'll be
That's right.
throwing some cantrips out, some illusions of wizards, reading a book, and a guy playing an instrument, and then little fireworks shooting out my
The
face.
kids love that. Like it's
Yeah, I can
it's
imagine.
been a pretty fucking dire situation. But here you are, you're casting little animations, almost like little Hey Dougie illusions. And yeah, they're just.
I'm going to imagine you making the same sounds.
Yeah.
Ah, what? And yeah, you're just kind of. They're kind of like learning a little bit about magic and a little bit what you can tell them. Do you make a fire?
Make a fire, good man.
Sure, good man can maybe. Well, he was digging up till now, so he just puts the. Well, he was using his hands because someone else was using the shovel, I guess.
Actually, in response to that question, I'm going to point at the windmill downhill. Can I make a fire?
I mean,
No one asked you if you could make a fire. It was the DM, the ghostly voice in your head. Yeah. So I guess you can. So he gathers some twigs and some logs. There is certainly enough like vegetation.
are we going
around
to do
here.
that on a starry night?
How cold is it?
Good question. One second, please.
Does anyone have any fire-related spells that you could use to heat rocks or something that kick off heat? Do you have a way to make passive heat?
I know a way.
Irina looks at you like, in your fucking dreams, mate. It's a temperate night. There is no wind, nor precipitation. So it isn't, it isn't cold, but it still would get cold enough that you need blankets at night. But without fire, you wouldn't freeze, Yeah.
We have the children with us, and so yeah, we need some meat.
Do we get anything like?
the kids are like they clearly trust you, so they're quite happy to sort of like.
Oh, we've got loads of supplies in the car. actually.
Yeah,
We do.
but in the car to have bedrolls and
Oh, we do have
blankets.
bedrolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's part of the adventuring stuff that you took. So there's bedrolls and blankets. Not like, but if maybe one of
Oh yeah.
you guys share, then the kids can have the other one to share among them.
Yeah, but also there's
Yeah.
tarps to pull between maybe the cart and the wall. We can create like a windbreak or anything like that.
There's no tarps. I mean, you could use your blanket, but then you'd be
Yeah.
without a blanket.
No, I think I'm gonna stay awake for a long time, so I'm gonna pass the bedroll for the kids.
Cool.
'Cause
So
I'm
the
gonna be able
kids
to-
sleep in your bedroll. You can
Yeah.
always have your blanket still anyway. or
Yeah.
You can figure out some way of dividing them between
Yes,
us.
we have
So are you taking turns to keep watch?
Yes.
Irina offers up. Yeah, I can take watch too. I mean, I can't do much, but I can wake you up.
Yeah, and I've got like a bullseye lantern as well, so if anything happens, I'll light the bullseye and then so we're not like
Sorry,
in the dark.
this is. Did you eat any pie yesterday?
We've been actively avoiding the pie no matter what.
Yesterday you didn't eat any pie.
Yesterday, the pie.
But the day before you did.
It's been 2 days since we've had pie.
I think it has been. It's been 1 day since
Really?
you had pie. I think you didn't have any pie yesterday.
Yesterday being the day.
You set off.
Oh, no,
Yesterday was the
Japan.
day.
Yeah,
oh
we did.
no, that's
Yes.
right. You slept in the Vistana
'Cause I
camp.
did-
So yesterday you woke up in the Vistana. So today you woke up in the Vistana camp. The day before you woke up in Barovia. That day you did not eat any pie.
Yes.
So 2 days since you got pie.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, perfect. Okay, so you're taking turns to keep guard through the night. If night is maybe 6 hours at a light night, maybe an hour and a half each, and the rest you sleep. So you take turns for that. So, what order are you gonna go in?
I'm happy to take the first watch. Because I was completely spooked by the skeleton rider.
Cool.
Also, can the servant also like take watch or not so much?
No, it has to be. It can only basically take my commands. I like watches and one of them. It's like tidy that up, spread that over there, open that window, pass me that, hand this to him.
But he doesn't have any discretion.
Yeah. He wouldn't know. It's like it's just like
That's cool. I mean, there's 4 of us, right? Like, so yeah.
Yeah, and it's an hour and a half watch each, so it's really not that bad.
Modern Caden's faithful hand, or whatever level that requires, and can do watch for us. Or we're in that tiny hut. And
Yeah, you'll be absolutely fine once you got a hut. Cool. So who's going first? You're going first. Your watch passes uneventfully. You're fine.
Excellent.
Second.
Sorry?
I'm happy to be second. Like,
Cool.
if that's
Right.
good.
You're second, and your watch passes uneventfully. Even though it's uneventful, though, you still get that strong feeling that there's something watching.
Oh.
Hear strange noises. At one point, a cackle, even. Nothing that you can follow to a particular source. That guy needs the toilet. But certainly, this isn't a sort of pleasant, quiet, watching off into the starry night sky kind of
Are there
watch.
any signs of the creepy crowd that we found at the window?
No more ravens. No.
Ooh. Oh, it was a raven. Right.
Yeah. Nor of any kind of commotion from the windmill, which you see at one point the fire dies down, and that's it.
Oof.
Yeah. So then it's Irina's watch, maybe, which is fine. And
With the meal, like we see it collapse, or does the fire essentially just die down?
no, it dies down. You don't know through what means, but one moment you look over and it's not there anymore.
Whoa.
Yes, I will wait for Alcos for his watch.
Oh. Something happened during his watch. Maybe. Oh, so exciting. Feels like the world's opening up. So many options.
I'm so excited for you guys to. Honestly, like today, right? I had a 4-hour hair appointment. All that time, I read about the Lackey only.
Amazing.
And I still am maybe a third of the way through.
What?
Maybe. There's about 50 NPCs.
Whoa.
There is so much going on in that town. Like, if you just pass through, I'm gonna be so upset.
You're gonna
You
kill us
won't,
all.
you
Yeah. Of course.
You won't actually pass through. I know you, but.
Yeah, so what do you think, like, Fulcrum? Should we just, like, head back to Barovia, maybe now? Like, you know?
To Barovia.
Vallaki sounds boring.
Yeah. Let's open a shop in Barovia.
Yeah, let's start kidnapping people ourselves, like, you know, it's just like, getting basic by making business.
What have I missed?
You died.
Yeah, you did. It was so awkward. During your watch, which was the last of the night, you saw another different. A previous skeletal rider had disappeared,
Okay.
and during your watch, you saw a new, different one also wandering aimlessly. But you kind of, if you just keep watching it, it just keeps looking.
Is there anything similarity between the two of them, or anything of? Are they distinct anyway? Are they human? Are they the same height? Do they have any different like heraldry on them? Like
There's no distinctive marks on either of them. So that temple looks so cozy right now. So yeah, they just look the same, but in the sense that they both look sort of unmarked. Black, sleeping, creepy.
same route.
No. Honestly, it's Nameless Wonder.
Hmm.
You plot it all you want. It is fucking nameless. And you see the sun start to rise as well.
Anything more about the landscape that's worth noticing?
You see more detail of what you did see beforehand. The Baratog, like Zarovich is actually catching the reflection of the sunshine. I mean, even though it's muted, as always, there's mists up. So nothing that you see is you're not seeing the sun, you're seeing the reflection of the light through the mist.
Right,
But
yeah.
that is lighting a part of the Zarovich wall.
Okay.
What are you smiling for?
I wasn't smiling. I was just concentrating.
I thought you were doing something sneaky.
And regenerating the puzzles.
Yeah, you see the forest behind you, and yet nothing new, nothing outside of what is Mark's pretty detailed map already gave you.
What's the state of the windmill?
Yes, I did say while you were away. The windmill burned for a bit, and then it just died down. At one moment, you kind of turned back, and it was sort of off. But you heard nothing of the, of the windmill. There was no indication of commotion.
I reckon today we head back and just scout out the windmill. It might give us some hints as to, like, if we can find the children that have gone missing about them, we might be able to, solve a bit more of the crime to do with it, or maybe have something to hold over the Burgomaster. So if we do a light scout of it, see whether there are witchy friends that are hanging around. If they're not, we can do a bit of a inspection.
Yeah, I mean, we can, like, certainly go past there, obviously still be careful in case they're still, like, trapped there, but...
Yeah, does anyone have a familiar that can send to scout anything out, or any,
There's no little pets, I'm afraid.
No,
The kids, upon hearing your conversation, are like, please no, please no, please no. They're really not happy. That they really don't want to go back there.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't take them directly to there, we just,
But Irena's like, I can stay here with them.
can we afford to leave Irina alone? It seems like she's the target of Strah's attentions.
Yeah, Irena's like clearly conflicted. Like she's not leaving the kids alone. She's not taking the kids with her, but she knows she shouldn't be alone.
Well, I can stay with her, like, that's fine if you guys want to, check out the...
Sorry, Andrews I think went to the toilet, so he's coming back, but he's not part of this discussion yet.
Do you have any means to contact us at range, like messaging spells or anything like that?
No, not really.
water. We're talking about going back to the windmill, so we can get any more clues or any more treasure that maybe.
On game. All right.
The kids really don't want to, so Irina suggested that she stays here with them, but obviously you guys don't want to leave Irina alone, so Oriana suggested that she would stay with Irina and the kids, and you guys could go down and have a little look.
All right.
So yeah, let's do that then. I guess let's approach from
The north side? That's
Downwind,
where you are.
maybe?
Yeah. You're sort of on the north of it, so east. You're up on the hill.
All right. So we have to assume that she's gonna be there.
Split the party. Do it.
Always
Right,
a good idea.
you're off.
I guess we should probably arrange for a signal between us.
Irina, while you finish communicating, and when you split, we'll take each.
So I've got a whistle. If I blast on that, then that'll be a signal that
Trouble's afoot.
that we need you guys there post haste.
Is that gonna travel like through like 2 kilometers? So. Okay, straight.
We're not 2 kilometers away, are we?
It's like 500 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, the hill there.
500 to 1,000 feet at this point.
Okay, right.
You're not all the way up the hill, and yeah.
Okay, fine.
And it's
Good.
completely deserted. It's a hill. I'm assuming it's from blow whistle.
It would travel well enough, yeah.
Oh.
A good blow would do ya.
I think the closest thing I've got is the thaumaturgy cantrip, which is like, I can like make my voice boom for like a moment or something like that. So like there is a chance that you
that's
could
pretty
hear
good. That's pretty good. I mean, you're in a mountain, sort of in a valley. Like there's another mountain in front of you, so the resonance is pretty good. So a booming voice would certainly alert everything in the vicinity.
Yeah.
as well.
It'll be like Saruman.
You.
Trouble.
I mean, we're surrounded by hills, so if I give out a blast on the whistle, it would be largely directionless, right? But if you heard it, you would know where it was coming from.
Yeah.
But everyone would
Yeah.
go like, "Oh, there's a high-pitched noise somewhere in the distance."
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it would alert everyone, but you specifically would know where it was coming from.
Yeah.
So
Kind of what it meant. Yeah.
And I mean, like, instead of a booming voice, I can also do like a really, really loud whistle. So yeah, so this could be ours too.
All right. Perfect.
Excellent. So
Right.
you're off.
we're off. We're gonna basically, as we approach, we're gonna scout and look at what we're.
We'll do that in a moment. Oriana, you guys, sit around the camp. The kids are still pretty subdued, sort of like they're siblings. So they're sort of like with each other, kind of speaking to each other. And so, since they seem occupied, Irina's like, "Sorry, do you think we could have a go on the lockpicking stuff again?"
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, you seem like to be really keen to kind of pick up new skills. Is it just kind of like, yeah?
Well, I'm not gonna lie around like some kind of damsel in distress. I'm here to be useful. You kind of get like a very sort of determined, kind of bullish attitude from her. She's like, she's obviously being kind of forced to keep safe for as long as she can, as she's known really since her sort of teen years, but she now that she's out and she has some chance to do something for herself, and now that her father is gone, so she, her brother seems to be a bit more trusting of her skills. She's definitely keen to pick that up, and anything else that you can teach her. So if there's anything else you want to offer up.
Yeah. Okay. So I used to be a pickpocket as well, so I could technically teach her that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, if she has like anything on her, I could like, just be like, oh well, how about like I teach you this, and like I show her the thing that she had on her.
Yeah, definitely. She's super keen on that. She's like, that sounds amazing. Absolutely, let's do that instead. Yeah. So she's well keen to learn a little bit of a sleight of hand type stuff. That you can teach her. Great. So you can work on that. Perfect. Lads, going down the mill. You're approaching the mill.
Yeah.
Tell me how to do it.
Every time we get a bit closer, we're gonna. I imagine we're just scouting out to see that anything has moved. So if anything is moving, whether anything isn't the way we left it, basically to see whether there's burnt witches in there or whether they're like gathering possessions and so yeah.
Cool.
And then-
Yeah. So you. You don't see anything from a distance. The window is still. The top is charred. Not as charred as you reckon it should be.
Yeah.
For having blasted it with alchemist's fire, that seems like it should have done a lot more
Yeah.
boom. But yeah, it looks intact if tattered. Yeah, you keep approaching it. You good? Yes.
Yeah. There's no sign of anything moving around or.
No. Okay, so you're approaching. You're near enough to see that the where the raven used to be is the raven is not there anymore.
That's no.
Slight smell of burning for sure. Some ashes scattered in the field. The fields are just as dead, and smells of delicious pastries once more.
Oh my god. When you apply, see that vision thing you did. Can you do that again?
Well, let's see whether normal vision works. We'll circle around so we can maybe see through a window. I guess if it's possible to patient, so there's any smoke coming out of the chimney.
I'm just wondering in case some invisible thing attacks me.
Ah, right. Okay, I'll just.
There's there's smoke coming out of the chimney.
What? Okay. They're fucking
But
cooking.
from what we know about like wooden shit, this shit should have burned. Like,
Absolutely. It's stone. But there was, this is not as damaged as it should have been for what you did to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine you like parts of it where it's like beams and whittle, so it should have definitely burned.
Mhm. It's definitely collapsed a bit or something, but it looks much better. Well, not much better. But it looks a bit worn, but nothing structural.
And when we looked at it, there's just basically one set of windows down the centre.
Yeah, so there's a window sort of above the door that goes to that is to the first floor. So the first floor, you got the door, and you've got a couple of these like sort of spy holes. Then the next floor up, you've got a window. The next floor up, you've got a window, and at the top, you do not have a window. So it's four
Right.
floors as far as you can tell from the outside, each about 8 to 9 feet height,
Right.
tall.
You could try and climb maybe around the side there's a window. Or should we just bug out and not bother with it?
No. See the chimney?
Yeah.
They're fucking cooking children.
Yeah.
We gotta go inside and kill them. That's my plan. This time for sure.
Okie dokie.
Now,
Christ almighty.
if you can somehow approach these from above, that would be great.
Are the sails moving at this point?
Not at the moment. But obviously, from what you know of how windmills work, the sails move when you need to make flour. You need to grind.
Oh, the wind blows, right?
Yeah, there is a wind blowing right now.
Oh,
I'm sure you can like lock it somehow. I don't know how it works.
oh no,
Like
because
to
then
disengage the.
because they're tilted against the
gear.
wind, right? If you lock them, they're brisk.
Ah,
breezes.
that's true,
You
that's
might as well
true.
let them rotate.
Sure.
That's
Well,
true.
there's no wind right
Yeah.
now, so you can't tell.
So yeah, if we could approach this from the top, if they were turning, could approach it from the top because they're not. Could you get up there and pull me up on a rope?
Yeah?
We could inspect the top floor. We could inspect the top floor.
Oh, good idea. I'm gonna try to climb.
You're going to climb the outside of the windmill.
Yes.
Are you going to use any equipment?
Yes. I'm gonna.
What do you have? You have a.
I've got ropes, I've got pythons, crowbar and hammer, but I don't really want to like hammer the pythons into the wall because that make
Raw dog it. It's made of stone. It's made of.
It's made of stone boulders.
So-
Out of everything you tried to climb.
I'm sure it's not like a perfect work of like
No,
stone and
not at all.
mortar.
Out
So,
of
yeah.
everything you tried to climb, this is like a fairly nice climbing situation. You're certainly not rolling with disadvantage or anything. It looks climbable. But I mean, are you climbing on the window side, on the non-window side? Are you trying to see in?
The non-window, sorry, we're going to be.
Non-window. I'm gonna
So-
try to climb straight up and then try to access the window on top.
So there's no window on top.
Oh, there isn't.
The windows are, it's first floor door and spy holes. Second floor windows. Sorry, first floor is in ground floor. First floor,
Yeah.
one up, one window. Second floor, two up is another window, and then anything higher than that does not have a window.
Okay.
So we want like one side that isn't the door, with not the windows, so to climb up and then around to the highest window, right? It's kind of the.
So the
Yeah,
windows
yeah.
are right above the door. So I'm just going to show you.
Yeah, so we don't want to climb up.
At this point, there's no spoilers behind.
Yeah.
But yeah, so door, window. That's what you've got.
I see. All right. Yeah. In that case,
The book, by the way, sorry, fucking off meta, very meta-gamey side note. The book wants you to call this windmill from the beginning the old bone grinder. And how are you meant to be like, oh yeah, let's fucking head over there to the old bone grinder? That doesn't sound suspicious or terrible or like being children at all.
to be fair, since we had the deed, I was gonna go to the window regardless.
Yeah, absolutely. But even if it was called the old bone grinder, you might have approached it a little more cautiously.
In fact, it didn't burn to the ground, so maybe we still have like a chance to claim
A
it.
rightful claim.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I called it the old windmill for ages, and then literally just after the first session where you met, so between last session and now, I at one point said to James, because I was reading the guys,
spoilers.
and I was like, so I said the old bone grinder, and he was like, I was like, no. I just mean if one were to call a windmill, you could call it that.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah. James is very good at not metagaming anything that I accidentally let slip outside of game sessions.
All right. I'm gonna climb on the side without windows and then reach for the highest window, which is like the second floor.
That's the bedroom one.
Right. Yep. And
You're going to pull me up on a rope.
yeah, that's it. So once I get like a good like purchase somewhere up there, I'm gonna try to like.
You can't get like amazing purchase, but you can get enough to stabilize yourself. To pull Alicos's up, you'd be doing this at a disadvantage because you'd be like needing to take your.
Since it's an old structure and everything, can I actually like try to squeeze a python between the rocks that set there somewhere to actually use to the rope?
Yeah, but you'll need to roll for stealth as to whether or not you make a noise with that.
Oof.
So far, you're managing to do everything fairly quietly.
Also, the little guard pull me up. If I cast Feather Fall myself, would he be able to pull me up because I would be Feather Fall low?
I don't think that's how that spell works.
But if we were
I
to
think
be
it's to do-
liberal with.
But if we were to be literal with the meaning of a spell, which you're going to ask me to be many times, that's not how the spell works. The spell is for downwardsing, not for upwardsing. Trust me, some other time you'll be very glad to be taking the literal meaning of a spell to pull some bullshit off.
I think.
Oh, but I can counteract the mathematical -5 with an inspiration. So you're going to pull me to a disadvantage. I can give you a 1d6.
Yeah.
Average of 3. The minus works out.
How are you communicating about all these plans? Because you're right there now.
Oh, that was before approaching,
Okay,
of course.
so
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you've not actually taken any of this.
We're
You've
talking
not
about
carried this out. You're talking about what you might do.
Yeah.
No worries. Yeah. Hush your tones. Hush your tones.
It's only like in front of the door. Alright.
Where does the chimney come out, by the way?
Yeah, it's not drawn, but there is an element, so there must be a chimney. So there's There's some kind of exit on the side, but it isn't very big.
Oh, it
You couldn't.
doesn't come to the top. It's like the
No,
first floor.
yeah. And you couldn't get into it. It's small.
And if you could, like, what's your idea? Like, if there's like a fire in it.
Oh, but if you bunged it up, it would cause smoke to flood the windmill. Is what I'm wondering. Like, so if the chimney was accessible, you could basically choke the windmill out by covering the chimney, and then it would just smoke would billow out the fire.
Right, that's a good one. Yeah.
Which would which would cause an obstruction of sight, which would basically cancel out invisibility bonuses. It'd like be casting a fog cloud.
What?
Yeah.
That's actually a really good idea.
You can't fit. A tiny being could.
Oh, but I mean, if you was talking about clogging the chimney to create
Oh, I
smoke into the thing, if
Oh,
it was
yeah,
an
yeah.
option, but
Thinking of that, yeah. You can certainly try. It's my favourite thing to say as a DM.
So yeah, I'll give you a bit of a prep talk while we do this. We can do this. We can
Right.
do this. So what I'm going to do is give you one of these dice in case you're going to need it during this shenanigan.
Alright, I'm gonna climb all the way to the top, to the chimney, and I'm gonna. What can I use to clog it? Do you have the bag full of random clothes?
We're going to put it now because we could use it as a bit of a Hail Mary, but if you climb up and let me in, we could go into in the windows higher up. But basically, we can use feather falls and quick like get the fuck out of there. So if we're at the top and we're investigating, if they find us, we can basically just Peter Pan like out the windows.
I see. I thought we were gonna just clog the chimney, so let everything with smoke, but that doesn't really help us.
They would
Yeah.
kind of run out, and then
Yeah,
blow up,
yeah.
but that wouldn't give us much,
Okay. Yeah.
So if you get up there, if you can get me up, then we'll do some, I guess, rooting around.
Yeah. Alright. So, I imagine that I'm gonna roll athletics to pull this guy up.
So first you gotta get up.
Yes.
So
Okay. Come on. Fuck. That's a 10.
okay. So you scramble up the wall. You're like you're kicking some rocks as you go. You certainly manage to make it up a couple of floors, but
Hence
you
an average roll, yeah.
Yeah.
you succeed. 10 is
Yeah.
I mean, you know what I mean. It's perfectly fine, but you do not do it with any sort of additional stealth or anything. You're doing it as a person climbing a building would.
Yeah.
Oh, great! And you're up there. You're by the second floor window, then, yeah.
Alright. Now I'm gonna use the rope to try to, lower it and help Alicus up.
Cool.
Oof. For this, make a good roll. Come on.
Disadvantages though.
Yeah, sorry, exactly, because if you're holding on with both hands, you're doing well. But if you're taking off at least one hand, maybe both sometimes to
Yeah.
help Alicos up, then you're at a disadvantage.
Right. Oof. That's a 10.
So, and then roll again. You can't rest. Never mind.
An 8.
Yeah. So it's 10.
Alright.
It's 8, it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Even with
it's 10.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
So you're trying to pull Alicus up. He's all held on to the rope, and the door opens. Hello. You see Granny,
oh no.
looking up and down, kind of like a little bit bemused, like this is really funny, like that you're trying to do this, and it's like you turn into a toad.
What?
Alicos falls not much, but onto the ground, and you fall a fair bit onto the ground. Though you have she kind of blows a puff of air under you, and you have a safe landing. What you did here?
Can I talk?
You can't
Oh,
talk.
okay.
You're a toad. Yeah. Would you like a toad stat block to make you feel a little better? Hang on, I'll give you a stat block.
No saving throw.
Sorry, shit. Yeah, you probably do get one. Sorry, it was just way more funny to say it that way. Please a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Oh, that's a 7.
Yeah, so failed.
Oh, yeah.
Toad. Sorry, I just for dramatic effect, it was much funnier to say it like that. Let me. Do you have your phone, Andrew, so I can send you a little thing?
Yes.
Let me look it up on the internet.
Okay.
The internet. You are now even weaker than before, would you believe?
What?
I'm saying that
Oh,
to
that's
others.
okay.
Frog slap hashtag content. A frog can't talk, can they? No.
No.
Let's go to the whole group, but yeah, I presume that's mostly for Andres.
Yes, yeah, mostly. I just think it's funny if Thean just randomly sees the character sheet for a frog being passed around, because I'm sure he'll assume some shenanigans are going down.
Absolutely.
So he has those hit points, he has those capacities, that is who he is right now. Little toad boy. What's that cheeky grin for, Alikos? You're in deep fucking water.
So I've fallen a non-significant amount.
A non-significant amount, yeah, like maybe a couple, like 3 feet or whatever, like.
My goatee legs just.
Yeah, and you're pretty fucking startled because Alikos is now a toad, and the Granny, looking a bit smug, is there at the door, a bit bemused by this exciting little yeah.
Can we hear anything else from within the windmill? Potentially any of the sisters, daughters, yada yada.
No.
I have received the thingy.
You are a little toad.
Oh, how cute.
Oh, how hot. Yes. So Granny's looking at you like, so what's this then?
We saw a fire here last night and thought we'd investigate. Didn't want to risk the arsonists still being around, so thought we'd gain entrance by covert means.
Come on, Alikos. We both know that this is a bit of a porky, isn't it?
Come, let's go on.
I enjoy cosplay Mr. Rogers as much as I.
You know my name. The famous Alikos.
Well, we've met, haven't we?
Oh, yes. Party lady.
Valgrim licks his eye.
I'll pick Fulcrum up. What's up with this?
He's just a little toad now, isn't he? Whoops. Do you come here for some pies? Do you want some pies? Lovely, delicious. I seem to recall you really liked them.
Yes, they weren't bad, but neither were they very good.
Well, now that's fighting talk. I'm sure you don't want to get to that, do you? She's holding a cup of tea and just kind of like really cutesy about the whole thing.
Well, I'll just be taking my froggy friend here, and now we know that there's no terrible arsonists like
No terrible arsonists around. I don't think we can leave it like that, can we? But fair's fair. you know, I like a bargain as much as you do.
Oh no.
Okay, a bargain, hey?
I will let you leave, but I will have your memory, your body, or your courage.
Oh my god.
You can ask a little more. It's just not. Yeah, just
Is the second option related to sex?
you cannot speak. You are a little
Oh
toad.
no.
Could he be thrown as a kind of weapon?
Anything can be thrown as a kind of weapon.
Does he stand a little sword?
Can I show you my stats? Like, not a great idea.
Piss. Piss is his
Nice.
stats.
That's 11 hit points. Not bad.
Oh, actually,
You can do nothing. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I made sure of it. Your memory, your body, and your courage.
That's confusing. Could you elaborate, please?
I sure can. Let me read you what that means. If you agree to give her your memory, you will have. I won't give you the full details.
Yeah.
A little bit to read. But you will have disadvantage on things that might require you using your memory. If you give her your body, she simply wants a vial of your blood. And if you give her your courage, you may struggle to then overcome things.
That's very interesting. Shazam! I'm gonna pass calm emotions on.
Cool. What's the saving throw?
Unfortunately, it's a charisma saving throw.
Oh no! How unfortunate, my friend. Everybody else has advantage.
What?
Yeah. What's the DC?
The DC is 12.
Yeah, she passes.
damn.
Inspiration point, roll again.
Yep, that's fair, but with advantage. Oh yeah, no, she passes.
Inspiration point, roll again.
Oh my god,
Yeah, no, I'll take it. You're just burning through, but that's fair. Passes.
Inspiration point, roll again.
James! This is taking the piss. Nope. She passes.
And again, last one.
You don't have 4
Oh,
inspiration.
I have 3, yes. Okay.
3 is the most everyone out. Come on now, Alikos. You know we can't play this game forever.
Damn, I have 2. I
You
should
don't
have
have
used
any
one.
more inspiration points, do you? I've given you a very fair deal, and I would put that away and take it because the other options are much, much nastier.
Oh,
I lunge.
You're a fucking idiot. Roll for initiative.
Yes.
oh my god. And I'm a fucking Todd.
Toad, yeah, what are you doing? Do you want to roll for initiative? I mean, you.
I'm just concerned about the flies.
Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum, what do we roll? Blah, blah, blah. Initiative, +1.
Are you mad? Are you actually mad? You actually know
8.
what's going on here.
Yeah. I'm trying, let's do this. This is how heroes are born, or how dudes die.
It's true. Spoken like a true
8.
Dwarf Fortress player.
Yeah, cool. Okay. She goes before you. So she just goes, and you fall unconscious to the floor.
What spell is it?
It's I bite.
I bite. If it
So yeah, no, they're
have saving throws?
Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting. I just assume everything works.
Also, it says affects humanoids, doesn't it affect me? No,
Yeah,
Faye, you should.
I know. You want me to listen? Wisdom saving throw.
Anything about what it affects the creature type?
Anything. You target creature.
1.
What would be my? Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, that was 6.
Oh no.
6, 7.
You fail. You fall unconscious to the
Lucky
ground.
that.
And he didn't have time to blow the fucking whistle. We have a toad and an unconscious man.
I can't believe I rolled the same thing on 2 dice. That's so
Fade to black. It's been 2 hours. They've not returned. You guys are idiots. What's the chat? What do you reckon? I mean, it just seems like an awful long time now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'll have to speak to Irina and be like,
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's what she said to you. She's like, this is not looking good.
I think we should probably, oh god, probably investigate. I bet they got themselves in a pickle.
Some kind of cage, maybe. Yeah, who
That doesn't
knows?
sound like
huh?
us.
Yeah. Okay.
But I guess we'll have to take the children with us, because I don't mind going.
I mean, the kids are deeply unhappy about this. They, to be honest, they'd rather stay here with no one than go down there again.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I'd rather leave them here with no one and trying to think if they are able to kind of like let us know if they're in trouble. But yeah, I think
I was gonna say they can't wield a sword, Emma. They're non-combatants. They are literal children.
I can give them a dagger. But yeah, no, I think I'll just we'll maybe just like find. Yeah, I'll essentially just like tell them to kind of like if they see anyone kind of like approach or anything, like just like hide in the bushes or like something like that. Like you're small, you can.
Well,
you can be kind of-
they do have there's the horse and cart. So if that stays with them, they can hide in there or hide in the bushes. Yeah. Yeah, they
okay.
they're canny enough to kind of do their best, but yeah, it's a matter of luck a bit as well. So
Okay, yeah. So shall we go and try to find them?
I guess we have to. Like, Irina's clearly torn here. She does not want to leave the kids by themselves. She knows what the woods are like around here, but at the same time, if she loses you, then they're even more fucked. So going with you to find them is her best chance. So she's coming with you, but she is clearly like hesitant about the whole thing. So yeah.
Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Cool. Yep. So you head on down. To the windmill. You see nothing. The windmill looks perfectly quiet. What do you do?
Let's start like kind of getting closer and see if we see like anybody kind of like pottering about or anything like that.
No, there's smoke coming out the chimney. The wind. There's no wind, so the sails are still. By all intents and purposes, aside from the raven, it looks exactly as when you approached it on the first day.
I reckon you can
Yeah.
climb up the window. Piece of cake.
Yeah. Piece of pie.
I mean, like I'll say to Irina, it looks like somehow they managed to, to escape or whatever. Like it looks like kind of like they got out.
I mean,
Yeah.
climbing this seems tough. We could try, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could try just going in, and then it feels like if they were actually fighting, like we'd be hearing it for now. So if they've taken them somehow, maybe we could try and negotiate something. Feels like they're definitely in the advantageous position here. If they've got our friends.
Yeah, most definitely. I will. Yeah. I'll try to whistle. Maybe if they're around, maybe they can answer.
And wake us if we've been asleep or something.
So you whistle.
Yeah.
And where are you right now in comparison to the windmill?
I guess like, is there anywhere kind of like near the windmill where we can kind of like, you know, watch it like without being noticed or anything like that?
No. it's a windmill in a field. There's a couple of mountains. There's some bushes, but nothing that would hide you completely from view. I mean, you can be a bit far away, not too noticeable, but then maybe the whistle won't carry as much. I mean, you don't know, but you can try from maybe 120 feet from the windmill behind some kind of shrubbery, but you know, it's not good cover. It's a bit of disguise. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's try that. Just kind of like try to get as close as we can and.
Cool. So you do that. You use your thaumaturgy cantrip to make a booming whistle, but you can't hear anything back.
Just ribbits.
It just sort of echoes into the valley and dies off.
Well done. They're either gone from here or they're in serious trouble. Right, I guess let's try to get. Oh my god, I don't really want to just approach it like to the front door, but I don't know if we've got much of a choice.
Chromatic orb the sails of the windmill and set it on fire.
And set you on fire.
Yeah. Who knows? I'm probably in a pie. It's what Alphos would have wanted. A Viking funeral. Instead of ripped in a flaming pie and
I'm sure.
there's a weird goatee beard sticking out.
Okay.
Yeah, like let's just approach.
Front door, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. You knock on the front door. And Granny opens. So nice to see you again, Ariana. You've come to get some pie, yes?
Not exactly. I am looking forward to. Oh yeah, I gather you may have encountered them.
Naughty. Yes, Alicus and Fulcrum weren't very nice. And, well, they're otherwise occupied at the moment.
Occupied.
Hey! You're a nice gal, and Irene is just standing behind you. And, oh, you. Well, you're very nice girls for wanting to help your friends. But you know, we don't give things away for free here. We've all got to make a living. So I will take your your
Oh shit.
no, sorry. Your luck, your hope, or your tongue.
Damn.
Tongue.
Right. Could you give more details?
I sure can.
More erotic details.
For your luck, you will have arbitrary bad luck, which is in the form of disadvantages anywhere where the DM chooses. But only so many times a day. It's not forever. It's not for everything.
Where somebody is 40.
No. A reasonable amount a small amount of times, but every day. Hope, you gain a flaw on your character sheet that's quite dashing to your hope and would change the way your character acts in this world.
Oh, that's interesting.
And your tongue, would make you struggle in situations that require human interaction.
Interesting.
The bargain is driven a little harder now. These are higher cost.
Only for human
Bargains.
interaction. I mean, for example, in the case of wizard, that needs to have like a variable component in spells and shit like that.
Yeah, no, sorry. Only, I mean, I'm not giving you the exact mechanics,
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah.
yes, it is to do with interactions. It isn't to do with your base stat, for example.
Right.
How about you take
Oh.
one? Fireball!
This is only getting everyone into trouble, James! Put away your fucking fireballs!
You don't have a fireball, do you?
Oh, no, I don't have fireball, but
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
what's the point? Like, I don't even know
You
what
had
we're-
one jobber, yeah. Sorcerer make fireball.
Fireball go brrrr.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah. So you say like the last one is like struggling to cope in like situations that like require communication.
They've already got your
You'd
tongue,
be,
mate.
you'd be, so to speak, at a disadvantage in them.
Yeah.
Very
so it's
subtle.
just, I'm trying to figure out essentially whether it would be like a blow to my charisma, which I kind of like need for spellcasting, or is it
Yeah,
more
so
just kind of-
not to do with your spellcasting. I can tell you that your spellcasting is unaffected, but your capacity to, do well in social situations would be at a disadvantage.
I think we've got enough outspoken characters in our party, so I think I can take that. I'll be like, oh my god, those they will owe me.
They owe me so bad.
You'll have to
Yeah.
convince us about that. Guys, you owe me. What?
So your tongue. Well,
Yes. Yeah, I will allow you to take my tongue. If you release both of our friends.
if you want to.
Whoa.
Well, you can always walk away. Fair's fair. Irina goes like, okay, fucking hope or whatever. She's like clearly deeply pissed, but
She's gonna hope this is a con, but she's.
she seems like pretty fucking hopeful so far. Probably I'd say the one hopeful person that you've encountered.
More for her, I guess.
And she's like, well, that seems alright to me. And she holds out two fingers and taps your foreheads. And
That can
You-
kill me now.
huh?
That can kill me now.
And she's like, the deal is done. Down from the stairwell, Bella, who greeted you, who is the first woman who greeted you, brings down a sort of like groggy looking Alikos and a toad, and hands whomever. What's your strength, Ariana?
Oh, pretty poor. Hold on.
6.
6. So yeah.
Is it actually literally 6?
Yeah.
Okay, so passes Oriana the groggy goat man and gives you the toad and goes like, off you pop.
Whoa, hold on. We agreed to, that you give us fulcrum, not a random toad. What is this?
Yeah, that's Fulcrum alright. That's where he's at the moment. I'm sure he'll find his way out of this soon enough anyway.
And this packet of shreddies, half eaten, is other
She closes the door and she says like, right, nice doing business with you, and closes the door. You're sort of coming to you were jolted by being picked up and taken down the stairs and handed to Irina, off whose shoulder you're now sort of hanging off of.
I'll be yeah. What the hell did you do?
I can't remember. I'm sure it was brave and charismatic. It will live in the songs of bards for centuries. I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop him.
Excellent. Yes, I encourage that. But before that, could you please write down in your character sheet? You now have disadvantage on all social charisma based checks.
And a toad.
Tell you what I didn't do.
And poor little Irina now has a flaw that says the world is a dark and terrible place, and no man's fight can ever push back the darkness.
But maybe a woman.
She's looking fucking downtrodden as fuck. That chirpy, excitable, up and at 'em gal that you met is looking as Barovian as she could.
Oh.
Little bear. No.
Oh well. In a year or two, she'll sleep like a log, and you'll miss this moment.
Sure not.
And then you're going to run into the room like when he wakes up. Oh my god, insanity.
Well, I feel it could have been much worse.
What you mean the game?
The encounter with the pilot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could have died.
I mean, I'm a toad, but I guess like I'm still alive.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like I say, like yeah, you guys will just have to make up for what you know.
Yeah, it was Aliko's fault though. He'll have to pay more.
Yes, he is quite the reckless one. God, and I feel like yeah, definitely my tongue has already been taken with cold, so I feel like it's getting worse annoyingly.
What is?
The cold, like yeah, I feel like
Oh yeah.
tonight is not gonna be a fun night. Like I just essentially can't breathe.
Yeah, that's annoying. Do you have pseudoephedrine?
No, what's that?
That's for like congestion in general, because
Oh,
like
yeah.
the stuff that you normally get over the counter is like completely fake. You need to ask for pseudoephedrine in
Okay.
in the bigger pharmacies, and you have to like ask the chemist specifically, and they like ask your details and shit because that's the stuff that they use to cook meth.
Oh wow, okay.
That's why they have all those like precautions here. But yeah, that's the thing that actually works and actually makes you breathe normally.
Yeah, no, I've got some I've got some medicine like that. That should be fine. I've got a pretty good. Yeah, like I think it's called First Defense, and it is actually it works magic. It's like a nasal spray, but like it doesn't
Right.
work magic if you just like start feeling the first symptoms of a cold, then it just like kind of wipes it away. But like if you start taking it a little bit later, then like it doesn't help as much, but it can
Yeah.
clear the congestion and kind of all of that. So yeah.
Yeah,
And
no.
I also have a bunch of like Polish meds that like my mom always like puts in my bag.
Oh yeah.
So
My
should be
mom.
fine. I'll definitely survive. But yeah, it's just annoying. But yeah, like for a while I was just like, oh my god, is that the virus? But no, it doesn't look
Yeah.
seem to be.
Oh, but it's still super annoying. I hate like colds and yeah, like having trouble sleeping at night is the worst.
Oh yeah, like last night was just a nightmare because like yeah, it's like when you can just like breathe in one nostril and then it's just
Yeah.
like every half you kind of like wake up and you have to change position. So like James didn't have a fun night with me either yesterday because like I would just like wake up and
Just tossing around, yeah.
wake him up and just like go back to sleep. But yeah, no, hopefully it's gonna get better. But yeah, like I say, I blame the gym or the arcade place. But yeah, how's your workouts with kettlebells? Like, have you started training regularly now?
Oh yeah, for sure. In fact, for example, this week I got bored. I didn't have enough work, which is like the other like extreme, you know, like it's not ideal either. But yeah, no, we do have a lot of stuff like going on, so probably it'll pick up next week. But yeah, no, the place is fine. Plenty of opportunities to just like learn a lot, so cannot complain. The salary is not the best though, so I'll probably just like look for something else soonish. Because that's the problem, you know, like here in Scotland, you know, that there's no like yeah, salary like places, you know, like do not offer rises that reflect like the incentive to jump around is just too big. That's the thing.
I know, yeah, so many people have been leaving recently. Yeah, like free agent. I also feel like part of the reason why our CTO is leaving now is that like it sounds like he did like a proper fight for like a pay rise for all engineers. And I think like he essentially waged a war against our CFO. But then a lot of people, like recently, cause like every week we've got like a session, like ask the execs, so you can kind of essentially ask anything, and like during town hall, like it's going to be answered. And like the questions from people got quite passive aggressive, like especially around salaries.
Yeah.
And there was like one, I unfortunately missed it because like I think I was off or something, but like there was a session when he was handling these questions and apparently he lost his shit a little bit, and he was like, he had no idea what I had to go through to like fight for some like pay rises for all of you, and like now you kind of like ask these questions and like there's like really quite a nasty tone. So yeah, like he kind of wasn't happy. But yeah, I mean, even with the pay raises, like yeah, people are still kind of leaving because yeah, they're just getting better money elsewhere. So.
No, that's the thing. Like, you cannot really compete with that. You know, like if at your place they offer you like 10% or 15%, but you know, like if you're jumping around, you get like 20, 25, and yeah, what's the incentive really?
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
Unless you really like the place, I guess.
Yeah, like I still really do like them, but yeah, it is definitely getting to the point where yeah, you cannot like not consider other options as well.
Yeah. And also, I imagine you know to learn all this stuff, you know, because sure, like Rails is fun and everything, but yeah, there's so much other stuff as well there.
Oh yeah, no, like to be fair, like for example, one of the reasons why I don't mind staying for a little bit longer is that like the team I'm on right now, like we don't really do Rails at all, like we're outside of the main app completely.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of stuff on AWS, which is pretty handy to know, and then like yeah, like some code in Python, and there's way more like infrastructure stuff than like web app development, which is quite cool. That's quite fun actually. But yeah, so like you're thinking that like you may also start looking for something else?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think that the place is ideal for like learning in general. But the thing is, like, I'm 33, so I'm starting to think about money as well. And yeah, I know that in terms of money, I won't grow as quickly as I should if I stay in the company. Whereas if I just jump somewhere else, I get like an instant, you know, pay rise. So, like, I didn't even know like salaries, you know, like had jumped so much. You know, like the fucking offers that you get on LinkedIn, you know, it's like 35, 40. It's like what, like a junior / intermediate position? The fuck, I'm getting really, well, a very low salary actually.
Especially now you can work from anywhere, right? You could get a remote job in London. But,
Totally. Yeah. For like 33% extra. Yeah.
if not more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's definitely like something to consider. I got like really annoyed like when I discovered that like even between me and Lorna, like who like did Pokemon before us, to be fair, she joined Free Agent a bit later, but like technically we're on the same level, and there was still like $7,000 of difference between our salaries, and it's just like, well, in that case, like I was like the one better off, but like she's already leaving in fact, because like when she learned that like because we were kind of like chatting, and like I don't really see the point of like not talking about these things openly. And yeah, when she had that,
It drives me crazy that here in Britain you cannot talk about money when it comes to like at your workspace. Like that's the only way to like make sure that everyone's getting a fair fucking salary. You know,
You
like
can, and they can't stop you. The problem
Oh,
is
come on.
that it's frowned upon. And
Yeah.
technically they can stop you.
yeah, I know. In practice they can, and they do, and even other employees can like police you
Yeah.
when you do that.
I have heard of people who have it in their contract that they can't.
That cannot be legal. Come on.
No, really, they can't.
Hopefully they can't enforce that, but like if some people.
What they can do
try.
is they can say, oh well, you've broken your contract, so we'll not honour your shares or like whatever, or you know they can.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm not sure they can take you to court. Oh, you said that you weren't this much, and so let's who the fuck cares? It's like
It's so
literally
weird.
your business.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, and like I mean, it's not just software engineering. Like I mean, I see that in amongst translators, for example. It's the same, but it's so annoying.
I think it's a bit of a club, isn't it? It's like, well, us on the high salaries, if we keep it quiet, we can keep asking for more. While the people who don't ask for more, they're creating the headroom that allows us to.
Yeah.
So yeah, there is this weird salary gap between people on like 30 to 40 and the people on like almost six figures.
Yeah.
Because they're not telling the people down there that they should ask for more, because that takes up a load of budget that they could have. So
Yeah.
And it's so unfair. Yeah. No,
Man.
yeah, I'm sure you're right.
We should all be like unionized, and
Yes.
just like discuss openly our salaries and shit, Yeah. Avoid people getting shafted like constantly at the workplace. It makes no sense. Like who wins here?
take jobs at places that are open. What you want to see is the salary on the job. Not like tell us how much you're earning and we'll make offers. And then you tell me how much this job pays.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then I'll ask for more because that's the game.
And that's the same thing that I hate about the reviews. Like your employer approaches you and say, well, so tell me how much do you think your work is worth. No, fuck that. That's not a review. A review is when we say, okay, so I've considering your performance and everything, I'm willing to offer you this amount, and then you can compare. Say you know what, that offer is shit. I'm gonna move somewhere else.
Why is it on you to tell them, right? Because they sell your work for a fee. They know what headroom they need to make. They know what they need to make a profit. It's like, well, you're selling my work. You've obviously done the research on this.
Right.
You fucking tell me what my work is worth.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I don't like how it works here.
Like we've got salary reviews every 6 months, but they're trying to come up with some sort of framework to assess how people are moving through their pay grade. So if you're a mid, the mid is between 35 and 55 right now. So it's just how do you progress? And they have this kind of a points-based system where they have multiple criteria. I don't know, just fixes bugs, is aware of security issues, blah 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 blah. And they kind of your manager kind of scores you every 6 months, and that is so controversial. And I think that's one of the reasons why Lorna and I were in such different positions, because she a bit of a shitty manager who's probably more strict with how he does her scores, whereas I had the manager who was super generous and kind of essentially kind of scored me really high, and then but that affects you with your salary. Which
But also, your salary band shouldn't be 20 grand wide. That's nonsense. Two people doing the same job should not be having £20,000.
No excuse for that.
That's I was at Skyscanner with this. We have salary bands. What are they? They're 20 grand wide. It's well, you technically don't have them. Then do you? You have bullshit.
See, but that's what we need. You know, like strong unions. You know, like countries in the continent. You know, where you say, okay, a job. You know, with the same job description. You know, you cannot offer that discrepancy within your company.
Yeah.
Or even any discrepancy really. If you are hiring people to do the same job, there's absolutely no grounds to like offer one of them 5 extra or whatnot. No.
Yeah. It also is like the boldest people, which are normally a certain type of people. That's a little bit like me, or the white guys who are like, yeah, I want more money. They get all the money, whereas people that are maybe more timid, less bold, they get less, and it does draw these lines.
Yeah.
And also as well, if you're not invested in pushing for money, then you don't get it. Which means the people that are basically just like turning up every day, going, "I want more money, I want more money, I want more money," they get more money. And the people that do the fucking work and get their heads down and get shit done don't get.
No, for sure, and that's like that's incentivizes abuse. It's the same example of like at Xi'an, that he was like 2 years trying to get a fucking pay raise, and they knew that they could just like get away with it saying no, because the guy was more timid or less pushy than his colleagues maybe. So it was complete bullshit, even though he was doing a better job, overall, and working more hours. So I don't know. I strongly dislike. We're talking about how it work, like work culture kind of here in Britain, and how everything's designed for your boss to just shaft you in terms of like salaries.
Dude, totally. It's fucked up. I think it's crazy that just like you always walk into a situation, right, with like so much best faith. Like when you start a job, you always walk into it thinking, like you're excited, you have like so much good faith, and I just feel like that gets totally taken advantage of.
Yeah.
Like you're glad to have a job, you're glad to have gotten there, and like all that good faith just gets like pissed on, I feel. I don't know. I've never had like a place that like really embraces that and channels it into something positive. And,
Yeah.
and it just kind of feels like, I don't know. Maybe I'm off topic, but that is.
No. You're spot on. That's I think the consensus reached.
Well, we're at an interesting point of the game. When we were rudely interrupted by my hungry daughter, who is now sated and asleep and very happy.
Perfect.
But yeah, you're.
I'm a toad.
In Oriana's hands.
Yes.
Looking up at her like. Ugh.
But we've all read, the stories, and we know how to cure myself.
How you cure a toad from, you give it a good kick up the butt, that's what I hear.
Yeah, no. You have to employ the tongue keys.
She give her tongue away.
Yeah. It's gonna be Goatman giving you a fucking smooch over here.
Alright, Lakers.
Yeah, nothing to give, sorry.
Toad. Back into a dwarf.
Rip it away.
No, as you walk back up the mountain, you
Whoa.
get magic back into yourself. The spell wears off.
Are you fucking kidding me? So I lost everything once again?
Good question. No, I'm sure you have your stuff, don't worry.
It's polymorph, right?
Yeah.
You got your shit, yeah.
Alright,
you got
cool.
your shit.
It's like a druid transform.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, so you're all of a sudden on the floor and get back up like, woo, that was a fucking trip.
Oh, it's worse than when I try those cave mushrooms.
So back to the windmill.
We have unfinished business.
Ow.
I really looks at you like, we're staying the fuck away from our windmill and you two don't make any more decisions here.
But we will be back one day.
Yeah.
But not
Sure.
No,
tonight.
Like a dragon.
Yeah, if we have a dragon, we'll come back here.
Always in our carts, there's a stone dragon somewhere. We'll come back with it.
A silver dragon.
Or as the
One of these.
I saw nothing
Either.
in the cards about pissing off these women and turning into a toad and, you know, being unconscious. I saw nothing in the cards about that.
that was without my
Fortune
consent.
favours the bold.
You do not seem fortunate right now. And
I
we...
seem very bold.
I do not feel well after that. I do not feel well.
Oh.
We had to make a deal with them, and it was a most unfortunate deal.
Well,
Dire times indeed. Let's get to Valaki. We'll find a wise woman or a canny man, and they can cast their good juju upon you.
Great.
You
Right.
better pray that that's possible.
Trust
I would say
me.
let's
The sort of like positive, passionate kind of, you know, bright-eared and bushy-tailed kind of attitude from Irina. It's now kind of, there's a similar kind of passion. There's clearly still energy, but like she's very pissy about it. Like she's just like a bit defeated, and she's angry about that. And so like kind of her natural like impetus to be positive and stuff is just kind of getting cock blocked by this like just anger and resentment.
well, don't worry. If anything, we'll come back. We'll kill the witch, and that will cure you. All right.
Yeah, I'd say like let's not waste any more time. I mean, you know, like let's just try to get to Valaki as soon as we can, and not stop for like any witches or not witches like on the way, because
All right.
that already got us into trouble.
Well, yeah, man, and we better hurry because Valaki's still a good few hours away, and I do not want to be out here another night.
All right.
We were very lucky that nothing happened.
All right.
Nothing else.
In that case, let's go.
All
To
right.
Valaki.
So you heading back up the hill to get the cart. The children, thankfully, are there, safe and sound. You weren't gone for very long. You know, you just went down the hill and back up the hill. Had you been gone for longer? Who knows? But you all get back up on beetroot and the cart and such, and head back over. Irina is in one corner of the cart, kind of head in her hands, like clearly just pissed. Like it's just like this shouldn't have had to happen. Like this was reckless and unnecessary. You know, like she's kind of saying these things, kind of just goes back to like thinking and just like, come on, can't be wasting time with this sort of stuff. You know, it's like, yeah, this is.
They changed from the experience.
Yes, we will make her have a more realistic outlook on life. Since it's a harsh land and they call for harsh and maybe bleak outlooks, realism is what's required here.
That's very fancy coming from you.
Well, maybe for her, but not for me. I'm a bold man of adventure. I can buy my wits and the sacrifices of my more gullible compatriots. But Irene, she needs to have her feet on solid earth.
Yes.
She wants a strong character.
Yeah, except you'd probably already be turned into pies if it wasn't for us having to save you from the witches. So
What?
yeah, up and drive essentially.
Yeah, so thank you, lucky stars, and you owe us big. Owe us at least not to do more stupid shit.
So we get to town, you will drink on me.
Oh, goody, yeah, that'll fix everything. A glass of wine paid by the great Alakos.
A glass of wine, 4 glasses of mead, all round. We'll get drunk, we'll get in a fight, we'll forget our woes.
It won't fix shit, but we had to do something. They're turning children into fucking pies.
And that's not our job to fix. Like, that's not alright, but there's bigger problems at hand.
Like what?
Bigger problems than children pie.
Well, loads of things are going wrong. Like, children disappearing, people disappearing.
I wonder
people getting
why they're
attacked.
disappearing.
Pies. Children pies, people pies. Danish
No.
carp pies.
But you're right. We were reckless and
We were not strong enough. We were clearly not prepared for that. We should know what we can handle, and we cannot handle that.
It's true. We're
We
woefully
knew
under
we
leveled.
couldn't handle that. Look at the number in your character sheet. Fulcrum, what does that say? That says 3. That's bullshit.
You couldn't even hit a bat.
So yeah, you have a pretty fucking pissy, annoying ride along the old Slavich Road. As you're nearing sort of midday, and you're now getting into the foresty bit. So you've got the little map, don't you?
No,
Yeah.
carried it back, I believe.
And
Why do you have a die in your hand, though?
because I roll die whenever
No,
I
no.
fucking want.
Just make some diagrams
The
with this
shit
castle that's in the
give
back
me
there. So,
here.
Will be attacked by
Bullshit.
the forest. The
Okay, so
trees.
you're going around this path. You're following the old Svalich Road along the forest,
Yep.
and you're now getting into the forest, turning into Black. It's now, and whoop.
I don't like that smiley.
Oh, you better grow to like it, little shit. On the side of the road, you see another corpse, another dead body.
Jesus,
It's an
what?
older woman.
Also seemingly mangled by wolves, yeah.
you know the short sword.
She's now got a fucking short sword, you big grave digger.
We might have a business here.
Put some bleached slippers with emerald toenails.
No, but seriously, we should search her.
Not for items. but-
Wow.
No, for
Loot
clues.
the old woman.
No. Would you-
Right. Knock yourself out. Yeah, you can search her. There's nothing of value in her person. A couple of personal possessions.
Like
2 silver. No weapons.
any trinkets.
No
That one's
trinkets.
a trinket table.
I'm not rolling the trinket table again. You got enough weird shit. It only made you ballsy.
All right.
You continue. It is now middle of the afternoon, and nothing happens, thankfully. You continue on, and you see, my goodness, we are arriving! Dun, 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 dun,
Majestic town.
The old Svalich Road meanders into a valley, watched over by dark, brooding mountains to the north and the south. The woods recede, revealing a sullen mountainberg, surrounded by a wooden palisade. Thick fog presses up against this wall, as though looking for a way inside, hoping to catch the town aslumber. The dirt road ends at a set of sturdy iron gates with a pair of shadowy figures standing behind them. Planted in the ground and flanking the road outside the gates are half a dozen pikes with wolves' heads impaled on them.
Uh-huh.
So this is a 15-foot high wall of vertical logs held together with thick ropes and mortar. The top of each log has been sharpened to a point. And you are at a gate.
Mm-hmm.
Iron gate.
Hail there, shadowy figures.
It's sort of late afternoon, but not close to twilight yet. It's still, a couple of hours off. So you're saying hail there, shadowy figures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took my full on.
Who goes?
Who goes? I goes. Outcast goes.
This game gets progressively stupider as people drink more than their fair share of wine.
We are merchants. That's actually true.
Yes.
No, we actually were merchants.
Yeah, I've got this short sword to sell.
And the slippers from this
The
old
weird
lady.
gloves.
It's under my beard here.
Put away your weird sex beard.
No, we were actually merchants. That's how we got into this mess in the first place. But we were robbed traveling to these lands.
Yes.
And so we are starting anew here in Vallaki.
No, it's a town of revelling and good times, celebrations aplenty. I'll rub my arm on a single tune. We were here to brighten our spirits after our poor luck on the road.
That's right. Celebrating a new era, a new step.
Ah, you're here for the festival then.
Oh,
yes. Of course.
Festival's my middle name.
That's what brought us here.
Festival von Scuttlebutt.
Well, they kind of look around, kind of trying to suss you out, trying to see if you're going to be any trouble. They see that there's kids in the caravan. Who are they then?
This is Pi Mina and Pi Pi.
What?
I forgot their names, I was ad-libbing.
They,
Fleek and Myrtle.
poor creatures, were abandoned by.
They took his tongue as well.
There are apprentices. Mhm.
Right.
In
In what?
In the art of trading.
Right. The art of the deal. Donald J. Fulcrum.
You're a strong YouTube wondering how to get into Bitcoin trading. I'm here to tell you how.
Well, I'm a miner.
He's been taking all the GPUs.
Oh, you think Vor's mine gold?
Well, you all seem weird enough. Come on in. They yeah, they're clearly not intimidated or worried about the trouble you may pose. So they let you in. After a cursory, look around they want to look around the vehicle, make sure you're not, smuggling anything strange or whatever. You just seem like a bunch of lost adventurers, and yeah, they're fine.
I think I nailed that.
Nice. Give it a little high five.
Nice. Well, the blue water inn is over there, and they point in what direction? Good question, Mark. What? They basically they point along the road that you're already following, which is the main road that runs through the town. But it's not long travel. It's much bigger than Barovia. This, so I'll give you a little overview just so you can get an idea from when you come in, kind of what size it feels it is. So if I'll send you a picture first, Eva. Remote priority.
Right.
VIP.
Oop. And if anyone wants to look at it, it's on the group chat. So I've sent a map of what is the village of Barovia, and then of what is Vallaki. So when you see the size of the houses, you can compare the sort of scale of them both.
Oh, actually, it's
You can
nicer.
tell that Vallaki is much larger.
Aha.
So this is Vallaki, and that is Barovia.
Oh, yes.
So if you look at the scale of the houses.
So these are like fairy houses compared to these.
Yes. You big dum-dum. The same size of houses, so it's much bigger.
Mmm.
I see.
It's a massive palisade they've got there. Perfect.
Well, it's a massively different scale.
Yeah, so basically just look at the size of the houses here and the size of the houses there. That gives you an idea of how much bigger it is.
Oh yeah, like
What's it
this is
scale?
40 feet, but whereas in this, so one of
Don't
these
look
is
at the scale.
500
Don't
feet.
look at the scale, because
Right.
the scale is, I'm not using the same scale. I'm asking you to look at the
Alright.
size of the houses and compare them to give you an idea of how much bigger it is. If
Alright,
you're looking
okay.
for dimensions, I can get them for you, but I'm not using the scales that the
Ah.
book says.
Ah, right, okay.
Ours is bigger. Our Barovia is bigger.
Ah, right, cool.
You're right.
Because yeah, that's
Considering
a
this-
very
this-
wonky scale.
Considering the scale, these structures are tiny compared to those. Or rather, no, the other way around. These are massive.
Absolutely
Yeah,
massive,
they're
yeah.
monstrous. Yeah.
So one of these is 500 feet, this is 40, this is over 10 times the scale. Yeah, that's probably why there's a retta for it online that says ignore the scale. 'cause it's
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah, it doesn't, but
Oh.
I've redone the scale anyway, so there's no point. So, yeah. So you're in a much, much bigger town. You kind of, Irina, she's now a bit less pissy, but she's, still kind of tinged, but she's like, yeah, well, Lucky is much, much bigger than Barovia. I'd never been before, but I'd heard. It's just thousands of people instead of hundreds.
Nice.
And instead less than 100, in fact, at the moment in Barovia.
And you seek the Abbey of... Who have the best notes on this?
St. Andrew's Church is a place where it is where we're first going to go for me to be safe. And in fact, well, that's where we might go to inquire where these children might be best kept as well.
True.
There's also the inn, and seeing as it's getting closer to night time, we might want to make sure that we've got a place to be.
Should we maybe go to the church first, though? I think turn to an inn in front of in a sort of a town with these pie-crazed maniacs.
Sounds appropriate.
With what is basically currency in these parts. Just have these children with me.
Well, that is currency as well. As
Yes,
far as I'm
yeah.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. So, okay, so you want to go to the church first?
Yes.
Eva, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so the church is at the other end of town, so it might take you just a wee while longer to get there. Maybe up to half an hour, not very long, but that's maybe how long it would take on horse and cart to cross the town. Maybe less than that on horse and cart. So, I did not read about the church that much. I read about other stuff.
We're thinking.
Just that scale, how small Barovia is. It's like 500 feet across.
It is meant to have like 50 to 100 inhabitants.
Yeah.
Very few people. But yeah, 500 feet across is very, very small. Very, very.
It's going to walk the
cozy.
dog buggy around town about 7 times.
Yeah, I think we might just need to call it here because I don't want to like fuck up like your introduction to Valaki. So I had not read enough about the church because it's all over the way on the other end of town. Wait from there.
I know. We might change our mind.
But you've arrived. You're in Valaki. You're not doing another night with the ghostly skeleton fucking thing. You've already taken 2 penalties, so good job on that.
I haven't taken any penalties, I think you'll find. Not seeing any penalties in this case.
But you did burn all your points.
Yeah, you burnt every inspiration point trying to make sure that
Well, if you didn't spend them, what they're worth, right? They're like hit points, right?
Oh, it's true. And if you were successful, that would have been pretty impressive. Yeah.
That's it.
I don't know. There was more people in that. I don't know. Yeah, but no, but good game, excellent game actually. I thought it was a
agree.
very nice session. Good job on finding the children. Good job on saving the children. Those who have the inspiration points from that, well done on your inspiration points.
I just wanted to punch a lady. I got lucky.
And yeah, no, really good. You dealt with the windmill very well. There was definitely a lot worse conclusion.
Oh no, I just want to go back eventually.
It's a pretty certain TPK at this level. Like
Oh,
if you
yeah.
actually like engage with all of them, there's 3. There's
I know, madness.
It's tough stuff. They're powerful wee gals. So yeah, but well done. That was really
I
good.
was already expecting saying goodbye to some of our characters because like I thought you guys like just put them next.
I was just like, it depends how quickly these girls come, but like, and it looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, good job.
And probably, if Falcon had been in your position, he'd have just gone away and leave people behind. Yeah.
With Irene, like, what if you'd been with Irina?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. Irina is the golden goose, but really, you would have felt safe traveling by yourself.
No. But if we are in a place, where others died, like mysteriously, because you have to assume that if someone just goes to, I'm gonna check this windmill that we just burned, and they are not back in 2 hours, they're like, yeah, no, the fucking pie lady got them.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like on your own, like you're also, you're probably going to be dead and.
This is the thing. Yeah, you're kind of very vulnerable. Like.
Yeah.
I think that's it's a difficult call, but yeah.
Well,
There was certainly plenty of chances of you guys dying, but you managed to escape with some consequence.
Yeah.
Could definitely got along with less consequence if someone hadn't shoved the sword in their face, or someone else hadn't slapped to them. I mean, you really are just both looking for trouble.
No, the slap was completely justified.
Was it?
So was the sword.
Was it?
Yeah, she turned into a toad and had resisted all my spells.
I was talking to Toad after you did the sword bit.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you were trying to lift me up and then she turned into a toad and you fell and I fell and she was like...
Oh no, you're actually right. Yeah.
Sorry, just one moment. My friends from London are like happy to come up now for a drink, but it's only if we're up to being up for another drink.
Nothing to do.
I could do another one, yeah. Too late, it's midnight, yeah.
Oh, but it's fun. I'm excited about I feel like there's so much more to explore. I have no idea how long it'll take to.
What, Vallaki?
Yeah. Oh no, the campaign.
Oh, the campaign. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Vallaki's big, but the campaign is bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. There's just so much to do. This is honestly such a cool world. Like, out of all the stories we could have picked, I really, really like this one.
Yeah.
I'm really excited. I've read through the whole thing, and then, sorry, I just feel like my face is covered by this torch, and I feel like by this, there we go. And James, why don't you just slide along and let Andres, you guys are so snuggly in game and so distant IRL. You putting another fucking one in front of my face.
Oh, it's because James man spreads like crazy.
Out of all there's so many D&D universes you can step into and choose, but Curse of Strahd is so iconic, it's so famous, and the wealth of material. So, for example, right, for the windmill, right, for the old bone grinder, on the module, it is 3 pages. 3 sheets of A4 paper on both sides. I have read a PDF guide that is 50 pages.
What?
Just on that.
No.
And it covers every little eventuality. It covers if your players bring up the deeds from the Death House modification that you added.
Wow.
These are the different things that would happen in the different scenarios. These are the fighting styles of, the women. These are the things that they would do. These are their strategies. If you ask someone else about them, this is how much they would know depending on what they roll for insight.
Shit.
It gives you so many tools. It's seriously amazing. the online community for this is just.
I think I'm struggling with a little bit of player agency at the moment.
Okay.
So everything we do tends to get a little bit shut down as far as that affects the world. Like to start off with, we set the bonfires in the house, and Strahd comes down and he puts them out. It's like we did something, and then Strahd comes and waves his hand and it stops. And then there's the vampire boy, and I was like, let's save him. And all the NPCs like, this is a bad idea. Don't do this. Go away and come back and find out. It's like, and then nothing ever came of that. It's like here's the thing my character was invested in, and it was kind of shut down by various NPCs. And then we like set a building on fire, and it's like, but the building didn't burn. It's like,
but they're magical.
yeah, but you can't just go, a wizard did it. It's like it feels like if a player does something, it should affect the world. Then we come back, and I'm like,
I mean, things you're doing are affecting the world. You're just not seeing some of the consequences yet. But like, I think I completely hear you, and I'm gonna look out for that. But at the time, you're so low level that like you are fucked. Like, things you do don't do things, because the things you're against are much bigger. You cannot cure vampirism right now.
We have a shot. It's like, rather than like having a chance at it, it was kind of like shut down because none of the NPCs or anyone involved wanted it. And it's like, but they are magical, but the magic required in like putting fires out, like the building just kind of standing, and like also like...
Well, that's very easy to do magic-wise.
It's not super easy.
Yeah, but like it's not super easy. But you've got 3 powerful spellcasters.
But we doused it with oil, use alchemist fire. But yeah, you're right. It could be done. And then I made some bad choices. So I was like, I want to make an impact in this world. I want to like burn all my experience points or like die trying. I want to stop the tyrants. And then it's like, well, you don't die, and the player gets rescued. It's like I sacrifice myself because like my thing is like tyrants must die, and it's like Fulcrum was saying, like they're eating children. I was like, well, fuck it. It's like if I'm gonna die, and it's like, oh no. So Ever's character takes a massive kick in the crotch, and you still live. And it's like, oh, that's great. It's like the tyrants lived. My party member took the hit, and despite his best attempts, I'm still alive. It's like I don't feel like I even have the power to kill my own character or to like sacrifice myself for a greater good. Because it's like that sacrifice you did. That didn't happen.
But I guess like if someone did come and save you within the hour, like I think one thing that's like important about this particular encounter is that these people they're not really interested in killing people. They're interested in bargains and in gaining things. And so the first thing they did to offer you is a bargain. And so the first thing they did to them was offer a bargain. Like they were not really interested in keeping you. They were not really interested in killing you. They're not sadists.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of reasons. But I mean, it's this chain of events that basically feel like I did something. I set a fire. It didn't matter. You wanted to save a vampire. It didn't matter. You tried to burn the windmill. The windmill didn't burn. You tried to sacrifice yourself. It didn't work. It just feels like we can kill mobs. We can kill zombies in a well. We can kill wolves in the wild. But if you try and change the status of something that isn't a monster, it doesn't affect the game. And I really am struggling to like put a mark on the world. Like kind of set a bonfire because Strahd will come down and go.
I think you'll find this very different in Vallaki for sure.
Yeah, and also
I appreciate where you're coming from for sure.
Yeah, and I think like the best solution for that is to allow characters to die. I think you're absolutely right. For example, in a situation in which like with like Alikos and Falkren like felt like they had to do something, even though it was like moronic, really, considering like the odds they were against. They attempt that and they fucking die because that's what they get. But at least, you know, in terms of like storytelling, you know, like we'll remember the characters that actually like stood up for something that they believed in, and they fucked up and they die. So yeah, this is alright.
Isn't it like I get that for sure, and don't worry, there's plenty chances to die.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
But like, isn't it almost worse that like someone else had to suffer the consequences of your like you know, reckless action? Like, isn't that a heavy consequence? I think that would affect you guys morally. Like, to be like, fuck, I went and did this because I thought it was right, and I wasn't even allowed to take and pay the price for it because these women are just interested in getting whatever power they can, you know, whether, and so kind of like, I do get that. Like, don't worry, if you want to throw yourself at stuff, there's plenty of chances, like I say. But in this particular situation, these women are interested in that, in the bargain. you didn't want to take one, so you became boring, and therefore you just became another piece in the exchange, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, like, if probably we had decided like not to go there straight away and everything, like, I guess.
100%. Or like you'd gone by yourself, because Irina was like looking after the kids or anything, like, yeah, it would have gone differently for sure.
Yeah, but we'll have plenty of chances to fuck up, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
We were still like playing the tutorial more or less, so.
I think Vallaki is the game proper.
Yeah.
It's the first big chapter in the book, for sure. A lot of people do this after Vallaki, actually. But you guys were pretty windmill obsessed.
I know.
From the get-go.
It's because of my fucking deed. That cannot believe that.
Yeah. There was like a section about this in the book, and they're like, they don't give a fuck of anything. that is not.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna sue them? You're gonna take them to a lawyer? Like, they know that. They're just like, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I do quite like the fact that like one of the like main themes seems to be like addiction, and it's not just like like vampirism could be like a form of addiction, and then like the pie is obviously kind of.
I'm really enjoying the atmosphere. I think you're absolutely right that from all the settings, in D&D, this is by far the one I'm liking the most. Some of them, most of them actually, is so cheesy, in terms of like the archetypical like high fantasy like setting. I much prefer, like a more not realistic, because you got like flying immortal, like bats that you cannot even attack, and creatures and stuff. But it's got like that bleak, depressive atmosphere.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that I really enjoy, is like playing on you don't know what's a real threat or not, but certainly everything around you seems threatening. That's quite enjoyable. I enjoy all the like random encounters that are all very flavorful, very like skeletal horsemen and such. So, But I definitely take on board what you're saying about like being able to affect the game. I appreciate it is like very annoying to be like, well, yeah, if I want to put myself in like the stupid line of fire, I should be able to be taken down, and yeah, absolutely you should. Yeah.
But also it's with the building as well. It's like, sure, there are spells that can put fires out, but if players try and make a mark, like don't go, well, level 5 wasn't used for spells, and they didn't think it wouldn't matter, because it's like, well, that could happen, but if they have the exact, it's like I don't know, I just want to put a dent in it. I want to say like, I was here. You see that smouldering building? That's what I did. I died at level 3, but god damn it, that pile of rubble is the pile of rubble that I made. And you want to look at the game map and go, Alakos was here, not like, and I wasn't casting spells, and then what didn't matter. It's like, well, okay.
I mean, I do feel like the character like Alakos like definitely wouldn't last in that world, because like I feel it's not the kind of world.
No.
He's not supposed to last. He's supposed to like burn out, and then I get a new guy and he does something different, and he has like dreams and hopes, and it's all different. But yeah, if Alakos just goes, and then the sorcerer had to give her ears up, and
yeah, I feel to be fair, like the cold has already taken my tongue already.
Yeah.
Because it really makes much difference. But I do feel like really terrible for Irina, who's like, I don't know, yeah, I think like the consequence on her is actually quite devastating.
Definitely.
Yeah. And consequences make it spicy for sure. For example, imagine if or bravado had meant that the children actually died. They got murdered while we were away, and then you go back and it's like, oh.
That was so fucking likely. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
It was it was very likely, but it did not happen. Oof. But yeah, like this is the thing. I guess it's like sometimes it's the roll of the dice as well. Like.
Yeah.
No, but yeah, I look forward to exploring the town next time. And yeah, like if you guys want, so is the Cold Clan party next Friday. Is that right? Or
Yeah, but I think also Andres has a party
Yeah, the
party
work
next Friday.
Christmas.
A work party next
It's not
Friday.
party. It's just I don't know. It's a cabaret in Glasgow.
Sorry, it's not a party, it's a
Yeah.
cabaret in Glasgow, guys. Jesus.
But I don't know what a
Call
cabaret
space.
is here in Scotland.
Like a burlesque show.
that seems to be like I think.
But you know,
in Glasgow.
dancing
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that kind of shit. No way.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
it
yeah.
cannot be that.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's like what?
For work? For like
Yeah, oh, yeah,
for a Christmas
100%.
party?
Yes, yeah.
A raunchy Christmas party.
Raunchy. No, I mean, you know, cabaret is tasteful. There's no like nips. So
No, yeah, no, of course. It's not like
very tasteful.
Sit-
rubbing
Nips.
against a pole or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Just rubbing
Okay,
against-
okay. Just whatever's going on here.
They
We're
rub
trying to
their
figure
butts on
out.
poles.
Thursday then?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. And yeah, if you guys want to come to ours for a change, yeah, we
I
can
mean,
do that.
Thursday or Saturday, whatever. Either works for us. We've got. No
I
problem.
can't do Saturday. No, Thursday would be better for me.
In other
Is
words, Saturday, Andres will be fucking hangover.
What depends? Is that Thursday the 3rd?
Second.
Second.
Okay, maybe the party's on the 3rd. No, it isn't. I'll have to. I'll have to check in the morning.
Okay. Yeah. Check in the morning and let us know because
Yeah.
we'll would be moving into Thursday if it's on Friday, keeping it on Friday if it's on
Mm-hmm.
Thursday, and you're turning up very hungover to make some bad decisions in Valaki.
Yeah. Oh yes. Well.
Hey, like our work has the Christmas party on the 10th, so that's the following Friday. So yeah.
Nice. So you're coming to Anna's birthday party hungover.
No, I mean yeah, that'll be. Is her birthday party on Saturday or Sunday?
Saturday. Yeah.
Next Saturday.
Yeah. No, 2 Saturdays from now.
Right.
Yeah.
11th.
Oh, should have it in my calendar. Yeah, I've got it in my calendar. That's cool.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna drink too much, in the Glasgow party. No, for real, because you have to take the train back. Like they were like,
Andres, it's free booze.
I know, but they were like
I
getting,
know one thing about you, my man.
but they were getting like Airbnb, like rooms and shit. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back to Edinburgh and sleep in my bed.
Oh my god.
But the train from Glasgow, you get the fast one back, it's piss.
Yeah, it's half an hour. It's really easy and it's
Yeah.
like 8 quid.
Yeah, but the last one is like 11:30, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Get blasted real quick.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Peak early. That's what you do at work Christmas dues.
I'm not 20
you are
anymore. No.
bladdered by 7 p.m. By 11:30, you are ready for your bed. You are very ready for your bed. Yeah, that's how it works.
Is it, what's with your company and just like organizing things in Glasgow? Are they based there or like?
No, so there's an office here in Edinburgh, another office in Glasgow, and they're opening an office in Dundee and another one in somewhere in England. I don't know. They grew faster than they should. So like in the past couple of months, they had to like sack a few people because they were like over ambitious in terms of like the projections. But
That's terrifying.
it is, yeah. No, the company's like in a rough, I think, spot.
No, everyone's like, look away! There's a cabaret over here!
Yeah!
Look over there! There's a woman taking her clothes off! Don't think about the suckings! Classic fucking Scottish tech, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But yeah, I know that if they sack a few more, I won't probably be in that bunch. But I don't know. I'm still gonna maybe look for some other place. Just because they're not paying enough.
Fucking ask
No.
for more.
And
Ask
also
for
because-
twice as much.
Because I fucking hate .net.
Oh, shit.
I'll get it
Do you
plug
want
forever, yeah.
Oh, Eva, you need a plug. Is it C, James? Because
Yes.
we should really stop this stream. The internet does not need this level of bullshit. I think they're done. So if you just click stop stream on the thingy, and then